Just
We
pick
want
up.
inspiration
So,
for war
as you
crimes.
guys, after having a meeting with the vicious stone bull that turned one companion of yours to the stone and stomped the other into the ground, the two remaining Horde members returned back to the Horde camp to regain new members and troopers to help them push forward and hopefully succeed in the mission. Luckily, they only lost a day because it was a half a day, and then they traveled back, so they only lost 1 day. So as you return back to the war camp, your young kobold and your orc ranger looks about, and as you do there, you see Mother Midnight looking over at you. Goes,
"Well, back already, dearies."
Yes.
There seems to be less of you than there was.
We ran into this horse that could petrify somebody, and Zolt immediately became a statue.
the question is, does he know the difference?
And the goblin was gored. But we won, so that's good.
Yeah, well, I'm sure if you go to the war chief, they'll supply you with new troops to help you along your way. I believe that little goblin zombie is ready to be moved.
Badger was fantastic. Okay, let's go on over. Hey, thank you again, Mom. Not.
You're welcome, dear, and good luck with the poisoning of the well and the destruction of the mortals.
Yeah.
So you head into the chieftain's tent, where you see Badger is just kind of like standing in the corner, kind of his normal expression on his face. Oh, and not being dead doesn't seem to have changed his social life much, as he's just chewing on undead bacon.
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 And Brugo looks over, is like, "You, Snilgrease, you are back earlier than I had expected."
You see, Walt, it's because we didn't even hit the city yet. We ran into an unforeseen petrifying monstrous creature thing, and it killed two of our less well, I know the kobolds survived, so I can't really say sturdy, but yes, our less sturdy party members.
Brugo looks over at the kobold and squints and goes, "That one seems to have the luck of the demons on his side."
I can't even deny you at this point, sir. I completely
I
agree.
just recall a thing of never underestimate the luck of a chronic dumbass.
I looked both left and right to see what's on my side. Can't find it, unfortunate.
But as you guys are, "Very well. I will call in a replacement for you. Of course you may take Badger. Emberflicker has finished programming him so he will be functional for you."
Thank you very much for the reprogramming. I don't know where the terminology derives, but alright.
I was about to say,
Accessing
oh
metaphiles.
boy.
I'm actually a warforged, bitch!
What do you mean? Ember Flicker is like a C++ programmer?
Whoa, C++, I'm thinking Python or Java, come on.
Dude,
C++. My god,
To be fair, because of fucking Warforged, robots are a thing in this world.
yeah, but they're run by
mean-
magic.
I mean, you can
to be
magically
fair,
program them.
I mean, to be fair, we've never actually seen the Valley of Blood. For all we know, it might be a thriving 21st century place, you know? We might be colonizing over here, lads.
Yeah, it's a cyberpunk world over there, yeah.
Badger's secretly a tech whiz.
In any case, like,
Badger, go follow Steel Grizz and make sure you keep them alive.
Bacon?
Yes, Bacon, go!
My only
No,
question is why can I control Badger and why can I see his character sheet?
Because I'm built
I think
different.
no, it's because you guys wanted to see Badger's stats when he died, I believe. So I put it on everybody's control.
Yes.
Just
Don't worry, zombie
everybody.
badger's a different race.
Badger is public domain code.
Yeah, there. Badger is no longer for everybody. Everybody can see him, but not everybody can touch Badger.
Yep.
Thank
Okay,
God, the PO codes.
Apart from that, we have our another one who has entered our race.
I assume this is my cue.
Yeah, you may introduce your character, Diotar.
Well, essentially, a really short, slightly old goblin enters the fucking room, and he's like ugly. Like he's ugly even for goblin standards. Like he's really nice.
Uglier than Badger, who's dead.
Yeah, he's uglier than Badger, who is dead, pretty much. Like if you had to have a contest of who smells worse between Badger and the goblin that just entered, you wouldn't be sure, despite the smell of decay on Badger. There's not much really special about him. Now, I wanted to ask DM, can I have studded leather or?
Allow it.
Okay. Yeah, so he's wearing studded leather armor. He has a club at his hip, but he doesn't really use it a lot. He he doesn't really use it a lot. He isn't actively carrying it. And can I have a wooden shield? That's my other question.
I'll
DM.
give you a job.
I'll allow it. I mean, shields are cheap, and you guys are level 3.
Yeah. And he has a wooden shield that's like constantly on his arm. So yeah, that's basically what you see.
And for the sake of blowing up his image to everybody.
Yeah.
He looks more undead than I do.
Now there was a comparison I was debating making, but it's not safe for recording, so.
Fair. In any case, he goes,
This is Ernber. And
is it Ernber?
Yes, it's Arnbar.
Ernber. He is a goblin druid that will help you infiltrate the human scumlands. Unburn, this is your new group that you are joining.
Okay. Arnbar would just nod.
Gwilsny agrees. These two companions should help you along your way.
Yes, Warchief, thank you very much.
Oh, and try not to get them killed before you finish the mission this time.
We will be using the utmost amount of stealth and try not to attack any more folk-tale creatures, Warchief. Sir.
Yes, instead of dying before the mission, we will die during the mission this time around. And next time it's gonna be after the mission.
Okay.
No,
So
we already had a Badger die on the mission, so...
Right, so we have to die after the mission. It's the only thing.
By the way, Snillgrizz, you guys have had a full rest, so you know, just so you know.
Oh, sweet, okay.
Yep. I'm assuming you will leave the War Chief's tent and once again attempt your trek towards the city?
Yes. And we'll be using the utmost of caution.
Now,
In other words, charge
did we
the
recover the Cloak of Elvenkind?
Yes.
Cool.
Magic items don't petrify. I checked.
Yeah, but did you recover was the question.
Yeah, we looted everything magical that you had.
Nice.
Joker is dead. My character doesn't have the mental capability to do so.
Yep.
But I would have annoyed Eric
Win
to it
some,
in
lose some.
out of character.
Okay, so once again, your party is about to make your way back to Blackburn.
No. Let's use correct terminology here. We are gonna attempt to get our asses to Blackburn. But
So as you
yes,
begin your next few days, Snilgers, you may roll your survival checks to see how you move across this area.
I actually have a 6 in survival this time around.
So you can assist.
and are you
Actually, no, you can
proficient?
take over and
I
he
am
can assist.
proficient.
Yes, you should take over now, sis. Please. A wisdom character using survival.
Yes.
You're assisting. Advantage.
Is Snilgers assisting me?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Okay, so the curse is not lifted since we killed half our roster 3 times.
I'm still alive.
And
What do you mean? I'm the OG.
am I? We have had 3 character deaths in the form of Zot, Badger, and Ember.
I'm 2 for 3, baby.
Oh, this is kind of ironic, honestly.
Did we run into a fucking another one? Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I did roll another. Yeah, I did roll another. Luckily, I have something planned for this one. I just wasn't expecting it to happen immediately.
Your war crimes are being denied by God itself, Jordan.
No, Eric, it's
Damn,
it's
if I get
completely-
one shot again by this motherfucker.
Well, it's not the same
Eric,
monster.
the thing is, Eric, the
I've
thing
been
is,
one
it's
shot
fine.
by creatures every time.
Eric, it's fine. I figured out how to have my war crimes. It's I will either commit war crimes with the altar or against the altar.
Hey, I would like to say I'm not at fault for whatever happens this time around,
If
okay?
you're not with me, you're my targeted enemy.
Okay, so as your party moves along the forest, just because of the irony that it does happen on day 1 again, you guys come across what looks to be a smashed stone statue. And you're like, oh yeah! We left that here.
Oh yeah. Baka joked about breaking it.
But as you guys move along, your druid believing that they are capable of leading you with Snilgris' side, you're thinking like, yeah, we're good, everything's fine. And you start moving.
What do you
through
mean?
the
My orders
forest.
are follow Snilgers.
I know. Life is going well when all of a sudden, everybody roll me a perception check.
Perception.
I'm gonna real quick
Okay,
check
1
stuff
second.
because I don't remember if I have a disadvantage or not. Don't think so.
Ah, so perception I can roll.
Well, it's less that you have disadvantage in seeing it. It's more. Oh, it's more like the zombie noticed it and went like bacon, and people are like,
I have decided that I can speak up to 2 syllables. It is
bacon.
just on my mind.
Bacon.
I've never been requested to say anything other than bacon, so bacon it is.
I've got bacon on my mind.
So what if we're like, can you say Snilgris and can you say Amarum? Is that your 2 words?
Snilgris.
Can't wait for that fucking unicorn to shove its horn up my butt.
Wait, isn't genocide 3 syllables?
So
though?
as you guys are moving through the forest,
War crime.
oops, I got the wrong token out there. 1 second. As you guys are moving through the pine, the 4 of you together, you Your druid looks about by the statue, and he knows something odd. His natural instinct realizes he looks like it looks to be disturbed dirt, like a recently dug up mound.
Okay.
And as you look about, you kind of feel like this disturbed dirt starts moving, and all of a sudden, popping out in two directions, one in front of you, one behind you. You see these giant, vicious-looking insect with these pincer claws burst through the floor and kind of...
Oh shit.
As they start looking about you, due to the fact that I will be a kind god and not give them a surprise round on this, you find these two massive giant insects standing about 8 feet tall, bursting from the ground floor. You may all roll initiative.
This reminds me of Rimworld, not gonna lie.
And they say, "Good evening, adventurers. We are traveling shopkeepers."
Well, why
we're
is
rolling initiative, Miss Shopkeep, because we want to see who buys first.
Well, that's good for you. Okay, you guys are moving before all of them.
I'm in danger.
Oh, we all are in danger.
So as you see
I
these
don't
two...
think you understand, Arthur. I have a -2 to con.
Hey, Ember,
Yeah.
Ernberg, you fucking had to spell Ernburn, that's gonna fuck me up this entire game.
Yes, that was the joke. Okay, so is this 10 feet away from it? Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, well then make me a con save, as I am going to step up and I'm going to poison spray.
It fails!
Okay, so it just takes 10 poison damage.
Yeah, just double checking on its stats. Yeah, it takes full 10 damage.
Yep, and then I'm going to do what's called a tactical maneuver, and I'm going to hide like a little bitch behind Badger.
Okay, Badger, you're up.
I don't like little bitch hiding behind me, so I'm gonna destroy his cover.
moving
Alright,
forward?
is this the statue of Zoth?
Yes, that's the statue of Zoth.
It's beautiful, I thought it was an enemy.
I for some reason thought it was a
Alright.
party member.
It was a party member. It's not
Hey,
anymore.
I can get behind it.
Wasn't it?
I'll get behind this. Alright, and Badger would like to rage. And actually have rage damage, which is a unique feature. And as always, with his rapier, but I'm gonna say Battle Axe just because it doesn't do strength automatically. Let's see here. Battle Axe one-handed. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Bacon!
Oh, damn, nice, 13 damage. This thing's looking pretty rough after that smoke. Okay, Snow Grizz, you're up.
Damage. Yep.
I'm going to apply Hunter's Mark onto the creature,
Okay.
and I shall shoot it with my longbow. Yeah, okay.
Yep, that's fine. It's 100 marked. Okay. That'll hit for another 15 damage. Jesus Christ. It is up by a fucking string.
Ventum, blow some air on it.
For long!
Some really cold air.
Anything else, Snowgrizz?
I shall move behind the statue.
Okay.
Ventum seeing how far he can run away from this.
Yeah.
Correct.
Run, better run!
That guy, I had initiative and names blocking it. Fuck.
Really, I'm gonna twin cast a second level chromatic orb, one at each of them. This is
going
for
which
the-
first? Yeah.
This is for the one next to Badger.
Okay. That will miss.
And this one is for the other one. Yep.
That will hit. So that one takes 13 cold damage.
Okay.
Or nothing if not consistent.
Yep. Now then.
I gotta say, your level of cowardness is truly astounding. And I love it.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
No, actually I'm gonna go here. There we go.
Okay. This should be interesting as this Ankage will move here.
That's unfortunate.
And he will acid spray. I need Badger and Ventum both to make dex saves.
I have advantage on those.
You do.
You sense the danger.
Oh wait, the other one can also do that. Ventum, you position
Okay, and
yourself
roll.
really well.
So Badger, you take 2 acid damage, and Ventum, you take 5.
Oh right, did you give us
Ventum, this is why you gotta look cute.
Did you do inspiring leader, Ventum?
Yes.
Okay.
I constantly do that at this point. I am adorable
Reminder,
at all
how
time.
much is that?
Then this guy will move here.
8?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8.
You took
Dave,
2
I'm
and
guessing.
you took, yeah, it was 8. And I need another dex save this time from Ernbur and Ventum, Is it this one will acid spray the pair of you?
Dex. There we go.
Those are both failures. No, wait, Ventum succeeded just barely. 13 was the save. Ventum's only taking half. Okay, Ventum, you take another 3, and Ernburn, you take 7.
Ember.
I'm gonna kill that
Where
character
is
off
that
just so I don't have to worry about that
fucking
fucking
character?
name.
Just give me other chief.
To be fair to everyone involved, how long was Snizzlegrizz a thing?
Snizzlegrizz, yeah.
Still is.
He still is,
Okay.
honestly.
So
Michael, you know what's funny is how much Michael kept doing it too, so it wasn't me.
So it wasn't just you, Heath. Don't
I'm
worry.
going to bonus action disengage, then step up to here and poison spray again.
Okay,
So you can.
it failed, so it's dead.
Okay.
It had 1 HP left. Literally nothing you could have rolled wouldn't have killed it.
And I
I'm
maxed
glad you
rolled
rolled
anyway.
max damage anyways.
As this one just kind of shrivels up as the poison hits it, and just kind of like a spider rolls on its back and curls its legs in on itself.
This shouldn't be auto-rolling damage, but it is. I set it to not do it.
I mean, I don't know why not. Badger, you're up.
Because I don't
Alright,
like being
well, I
things
can't
missed.
get into the melee range I would prefer. So 30 feet. Let's see here. There's things I can do, I think. Yeah, I can temporarily drop my weapon for a later moment, draw a hand axe, and throw it at the motherfucker.
You do
Yeah.
that?
Dude.
That will hit.
Oh shit.
10
Alright.
damage.
Heat, the one that's alive takes an extra 7 damage.
Didn't
Why?
I keep
second
forgetting
level
what.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't second level. Okay, yeah. You didn't choose second level casting when you casted it, eh?
Can't choose.
I always
It
let you
just always.
weird.
No, it doesn't. Like, here, I'll try it again.
I don't doubt
And
you.
I'll-
Usually it lets you choose.
I know, and yet here we are.
I
Okay,
move
Still
the
Grizz are
hunter's
up.
mark over and shoot again.
That hits and right through the head, killing it.
Well, it hits it through the head, killing it, and then moon fucking shit happens, and then bugs crawl into it. So
Okay, as you guys watch these insects being eaten, as you look over upon ending the combat, you then look over upon the dead bodies before you. Anyone who'd like to make a nature check may do so.
Okay.
I'd like to pick up my hand axe and rapier.
I am a druid with 0 in nature. I am really good about this.
I would like to stand next to a tree and cower.
Weird bugs.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, both of you look at these things, you're like, you have no idea what these things are.
It's weird because Snowgirls covers himself in bugs, but not those bugs, so it doesn't.
You just made bugs eat bugs, my guy.
Hey, that's not the circle of life. I don't know what is.
You don't get any advantage for this being a forest, right, Snilgriz?
No, I gain a +2 too, though, so it's a 10.
He at least makes it in the double digits.
That's a threshold, actually, I was just looking for a 10 for a threshold. So what you know these things is, you've heard of these things, they're called ankheads. And they basically like to devour everything they see. Very vicious, very powerful. And part of your mind goes, might be worth bringing up when you get back to base.
Yeah, we gotta inform
The
the.
thing is, we have a lot of bug version of badgers walking around.
Oh god, we're gonna have a bug infestation we have to deal with, aren't we?
Well, no, here's the thing. You gotta inform the local authorities whenever you find an invasive species, and so they can either deal with it, or if you capture it, they can hand it in.
Guys, I have a great idea.
Ah.
We'll go to the fucking city. If we get caught, we'll notify them of the local bug infestation and let them deal with it.
I was about to say, instead of poisoning the well, we just go and inform them about the
Show
bug
up in a bunch of
infestation.
exterminator guys, get some fucking overalls, go like, well, you guys got bug problems. We're here to fix it. We'll go into your pipes. We got enough small people. And like slap the ass of the goblins. They got it.
Well, fair enough. Anything else you guys want to do? Or are you just continuing on your way now?
I would
Recollect
like to
arrows and
protect my
travel.
ass from any incoming slaps.
So who's getting the cloak of Elvenkind so they can have the advantage on the stealth checks? I was forgetting.
Badger.
Badger.
I'm actually wondering, are we gonna all go topside once we go to the city, or is it just gonna be a couple of people?
Potentially, because
I mean, I have...
I'm hoping beyond belief that you got passed without a trace, dear.
Yeah, I do have pass without trace. So I have to go because pass without trace, and I also have 4 in stealth anyway, so it's still okay.
Okay,
And
fair
then you
enough.
guys choose whether you want to go or not.
What's everyone's
And
stealth
with
score?
test
Just list them
value.
off.
Five.
+5.
Same. So
Base.
no, I've got a +6 actually. And since you have a +4 pass, we might as well all go. So it's fine, just in case anything happens.
Yeah, but Cloak, who do we give the advantage to then?
You, because you have a +4.
Okay.
I'll get it out of my inventory.
And I'll put it into mine.
My disappointment is measurable. My day is ruined. Just kidding.
Hey, roll me 4 more survival checks to see how long it takes you to get the Blackburn.
With advantage
so
or without advantage?
Advantage.
Snowgriz is happening, so it's always with the... Yeah, they're advantaged.
Okay,
Natural
so
ones. Natural ones.
1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that double. That's a double nat.
Double
two.
2! That was pretty close to double nat 1! You were...
You rolled.
So your first... Your next 2 days
You
go
rolled
fairly
4
well.
2s.
Yeah, I did.
You rolled 3 2s in a row. Yeah, 4 2s in a row, yeah.
That's a
Theoretically.
50% chance of you rolling a 2 every roll in.
That's not theoretically, that's literally what happened, was 4 2s in a row.
This is just getting the bad mojo out of my system.
So your 3rd day, things get a little complicated and you get lost for a bit. And your druid kind of like looks at some moss on the tree and thinks moss grows on the south side and starts going in the wrong direction for a bit. But after a while, you guys get back on track, and after 4 days of travel, let me mark that down on the calendar before I forget, because I am tracking your days. You finally reach what looks... You can finally see the outskirts of the city in the distance.
Well, I assume
Yay.
we're waiting for nighttime.
At this point, due to the lag, it's pretty much nighttime, pretty close to night already. You might have like a half hour to an hour till night.
Okay. So let's just go into the sewers.
Climb up the pipes.
Let's
Out
become
of character, how many
Mario.
spell slots you got, do you?
Did we have a long rest? Well, no, it doesn't actually matter. I have 2 level 2s and 4 level 1s.
Alright, so we got 2 hours basically.
And
If
that's
when
what
he
we
starts
said, what now?
activating pass.
Yeah,
Because it's an hour.
Pass without
Yeah,
trace
you would have
now.
2 hours, providing nothing happens and to disrupt his concentration.
And also providing that we actually... rip my fucking roll 20. Also, providing that we have a spot where I can actually recast Pass Without Trace because it's verbal.
Fair. We can't just do it in the middle of stealthing, right?
Yeah, well, you would. It could break the stealth, depending.
Yeah.
It all
won't
depends
do it
on
out in the
situations. You figure, just for mechanical purpose, given the size of a town, if you're only going to use a path without trace, you might hit 2 to 3 wells. There's about. You were told there was about 10 wells in total in the city, as knowledge that you got from tortured slaves.
Okay,
Right.
But
It's a big city. You got to find the wells, and wandering around in stealth mode means you're moving at half speed.
I mean, we could theoretically spend several days in here.
You could spend several days if you want to camp out in the sewers and hope nobody discovers anything.
We could also.
You know
we
what
could
would have
also.
been so easy? Quickly kill off one of our characters, get a wizard who has Find Familiar, and let him
Heath.
find all the things real
Yeah.
quick.
Is it okay if we retest the Cloak of Elvenkind to somebody else so we have one person go off with advantage to at least hit up a different well? And so we
Yeah,
can at least.
I literally already told you guys have 2 hours to wait, so it's a short rest thing. You were more than happy to redistribute your Elven Cloak.
So we probably need one person to go off on their own to use the cloak and have advantage on their stealth roll while the other party with the Pest Without a Trace takes care of another well. And so we can hit up multiple wells more efficiently.
You need to
'Cause I
split
don't
up
think
if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
whoever
splitting up in more would be smarter.
Whoever splits up doesn't have Pass Without Trace, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
how
why
about
they're getting the Cloak of Elvenkind, is why you say.
how about Snilgers takes the Cloak of Elvenkind because the other two people are
He has a big
badger
bonus, so it will also
and Amaram.
make up for the difference.
One of them's a zombie and the other one's as smart as the zombie. And then we'll have the druid babysit
Actually,
the two of them with pass.
If the stats are right, the zombie's actually smarter.
The thing is, you then have me, Baka, and Jordan playing a dumb character trying to hit the other ones.
Look, it's either we fail the mission or we do this. It's we gotta do this.
Even that, anyways.
Your
We
mission
have to.
success
It's
is
Getting one
points.
is a pass.
one
Getting
well
one's
is a pass.
but
One
we are
well is a
overachievers,
pass.
goddammit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. One well is
We're
a pass. You do not
overachievers,
have to hit
goddammit,
all-
DM.
I'm just letting you guys know. One well is a pass. Okay, that's all. That is the minimum success rate. Is one well. You don't have to hit all the
We
wells.
crave the chieftain's approval. We must overachieve everything.
My personal goal, and it's okay for you guys to but we'll probably play it by ear. But my personal goal is half. I want 5.
I found a flaw with your plan.
The thing
What's
is,
that?
My orders were to follow you.
okay, theoretically, if we hit 2 wells and I get a short rest, I can recover. Well, if we do 2 hours, go back to the sewers, I have a short rest, I can get back a single level 2 spell slot.
How do you? What the hell lets you do that?
Druid of the Land.
Oh, I never used them, so I don't know that.
Yeah, Druid of the Land's pretty fun. Alright,
Less than
so
half, but rounded up, so 1.5 to 2.
Yes, I realize. It's like a wizard's rest. I didn't realize they got that.
Yep.
instead of being a CR3 fucking creature, they get to have a second level spell slot, baby. Woo!
Wow. I mean, theoretically, at level 20, I get 10 levels worth of spell slots. 2 level 5 spell slots, am I right?
If you need that many
Theoretically.
spells at level 20, there's something wrong. You're fighting something you shouldn't be.
Okay. So as you guys got your plan worked out, you're approaching the sewers that you were told to enter?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like one person to roll me an investigation check to see if you could find the sewer entrance you were supposed to enter through.
Me. Be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
I got excited for a second, and then I realized, oh wait, I'm proficient in intimidation, not investigation.
Same.
Anybody?
The person who went to the bathroom, most likely.
I'll go for it.
Zoth was good.
No.
Zoth was
You
really
have
good
like
at
a negative
investigation.
2.
Yes.
So do I.
Okay.
Me, DM.
So, Odrim goes
Do we
wandering
have
off,
to joke
looking,
investigations.
walking off to go looking. Yeah, one other person can roll. I always do allow 2.
Oh no, this was going to be entirely a joke just to see what I roll.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Odrim looks around, lost, and like doesn't know what a sewer is. Fittingly, has no idea what sewers are, so he doesn't know what he's looking for. Badger, on the other hand, with his zombie instincts and knowing the smell of decay and feces, is easily able to find the sewer cover you guys were supposed to find.
Everyone was overthinking the problem.
It would appear so.
I literally am physically incapable of doing that, Buck. I don't know what you are on about.
So am I. Half my brain is rotted.
And after a while, you guys eventually make your way into the sewers. You find this massive steel grating. What do? You see a steel grating in front of you to the sewer, and a sewer entrance.
Can I heat metal it and will it fall apart?
I mean, you could definitely do that.
Nah, we need my spell slots.
Can't remember if we got thieves' tools or not, and I don't know if that actually does anything.
I mean, I don't think any of you has thieves' tools. None of you are thieves.
Guys, I just realized I can cast spell. Actually, no, never mind. This was from when I went a different route. Never mind. I'm like, speak with animals. Be sense. What's this for?
I'm sure Badger is strong enough to bash in the gate.
That'll make noise, though. Wouldn't it? And the gate's not broken at all, right? It's purely fine.
It's fine. There wasn't any. You were told where there was a sewer entrance, but they did maintain it, right? It's.
Got it.
Okay, I'll sacrifice my own spell slot and use Dragon's Breath.
Okay. So roll me your Dragon's Breath attack.
Well, I can roll 10 of them.
Yeah, roll. I just roll it. What element are you using?
Please don't say coal.
Please don't say fire, because methane.
Corrode that fucking bars.
Yeah, you do have acid.
I would like to say that I do not have anything besides cold. This concludes my TED Talk.
So as you guys watch as Elrum starts freezing the bar solid.
It will make the metal brittle. I hope.
Just cast. So you use the spell slot. Okay. So you see the after. Just roll 10 times because I'm curious to see how much damage you end up doing.
Okay, hold on. 10, 16, 21,
21. 32.
42.
42! 55!
I forgot how much I'm at.
55!
Yeah, 55.
No, like how many times have I...
1, 2, 3,
65.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7. This is 7. 65.
9,
16.
10.
Okay.
82.
So yeah, those bars are like completely iced now. They're just full ice. All the bars are pure ice.
And we can break the ice and move, right?
You could try.
Even better, Amarum can take them and lick them like popsicles because he likes doing that.
And he melts the ice and they return to iron.
Badger smash! Badger smash!
So, Badger, just roll me a strength check at advantage to break these.
Yeah, I have a portable RAM. Let's break these. Hell yeah, let's add on to this a portable RAM. If someone joins me, I get like a +5 additional. No, it's a +4.
I'll help.
Yeah.
Well, you already had advantage, so just do it.
Thank God for advantage. Yeah, so you smash the bars easily and they crumble to the thing, allowing you guys to enter the sewers. And as you move in, you enter the sewers before you.
It's all darkness. Oh god.
No, we're top left.
Oh, I was zooming in, I thought I was zooming out, so I was just getting
It's all
scared.
darkness.
Thought I was zooming out. I was zooming in. It was getting scarier.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
The map seemed bigger and bigger.
Quiet.
I assume we'll all be stealthing through this. We won't activate. Yeah, we're all gonna be stealthing through, at least going through the sewer for right now. I don't know.
Starting now. This is.
I don't know. Ernber, do you want to pass without trace now, or do you want to hold?
I mean, I think we should pass without trace when we get to the surface.
Okay. So we'll try to be quiet now. But yeah. Alright, we'll try to be quiet. So should we just still roll stealth checks before we start moving, Heath?
Yeah, if you're going to stealth through the planes, just roll stealth checks if you're all stealthing.
Also,
I
I'd
get
like to say,
advantage to
Brendan,
that.
the lower score you have, the higher odds you have of succeeding something with my investigation.
19, 24.
This is a normal roll. 10.
7 and 10. Okay!
I am the sneak.
Don't
Everybody
one
else
of
is
us
not
have
the sneak.
advantage.
Yeah,
I rolled
Yes,
it.
they already rolled it. It's the only reason you're not at an
It went
11
from
as well.
11 to 19.
Unless this one didn't happen above, where that could have been really bad.
What do you mean if this happened above, we would have a +10?
Yeah. True. 17's still not great. It's good, but it's not great.
It's better than most people's
Yeah.
passive.
You wouldn't be going against passive because you'd be against active guards in the city.
Yeah.
Like they're literally looking. That's their job. So you
Yeah,
guys start
it's still
moving
high.
through the sewers. So feel free to move. Yeah, it's still high. Like I said, probably would have passed.
Looking around the corner, see more trash.
You're rolling, so no, it wouldn't. You would have rolled natural 20 out of spite.
I'm gonna do a little bit of forward scouting over here. I'll tell Zombie Bamager to stick with Ehrenberg.
There's stairs here.
Those are grates to cross.
Ah, okay.
You guys, technically, that's watered below, so this is an upper area, and those are lower areas.
Ah, okay,
Don't
okay.
worry,
I
guys.
understand.
I don't need to breathe. I can go through any water.
Why am I going? But why is Ventum just standing at the entrance?
Because roll 20 is being a will bitch.
Okay.
Thank you.
Somebody needs to reprogram our Ventum.
There's another pathway over there, but I'll go to that later. I want to stay near you guys.
Okay, well this is a dead end.
Okay, so you're gonna be coming out through there.
Yeah.
I love how Snilgers is slowly coming down this way, right? And then he runs into you guys. I think there's a moment of
Yeah. Just we start getting ready to cast spells and then we notice it's you.
Well, my God! Nilgrid's turned into an ice statue.
Or better yet, a 5th level caster appears and just casts Fireball, ruining the stealth mission.
So there's this pathway right here, but there's also one way down there. So should I go investigate that one, or should I stick with you guys here?
Stick with us here.
Okay.
I don't think I was here when I remember the warning of, hey, there might be shit in the sewers that are going to be dealt with.
Yeah, I think Badger should go first.
No, it's. Let's be fair. They're following literally us. It's all right.
Oh wait, this is a. I thought they were gonna link up again. They don't.
No.
Hmm.
All right. Can I climb over this pipe, Heath?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
could
not
just
very high.
go
It's
around
like a foot.
this. Like, look. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I took the shortcut.
Guys, if it goes and gets tough, I can always just go through the sewer grates and shit. I can breathe
Okay, there's
underwater. No drowning for
There's
badger.
a bunch of turns here, which are very scary. Okay, that's a long hallway. Oh, that's a long hallway.
Oh, now at this point, because where you were, Ventum. At this point,
From my point of view, I was scared, but sure.
yeah, sure. You were moving. You guys walk in, and all of a sudden, as no one was looking for anything.
Yeah,
passive
as we were turning the
perceptions.
corner, I thought to mention this, and then you said, and at this point, I'm like, oh fuck.
I will say I have a
Too late.
16 passive perception.
Hmm?
I just gonna wanna say that I have a 16 passive perception, which is better than most of our party's stealth checks.
Yep. 1 second. I just have to bring up the sheet.
What do you mean most?
Because
2 out of 4 is most.
as you stand there
It is
and
half.
you walk into it, nobody notices as you just kind of wander through, as suddenly from over beneath you, you're and right where Ventum and Ernburn are standing,
Is it
a
gelatinous?
giant cube of gelatinous proportions appears.
This might be it.
Freeze it solid, my guy. Just freeze it.
And as you are all of a sudden emerge, as this thing just envelops all you both, I need both of you a
It's a con.
creature. It's a,
Usually,
That's
being your
DC
skin being
before.
burnt off is a con, yeah.
I don't know, man. This looks like a
X
strength
saves
check
from
to
both
me.
of you.
Dex save.
Are you sure that's not intelligence?
Okay. So I assume fails.
Yes, they are both now. As you look at as this thing just swallows them both, and they are now like inside this giant cube of liquid and goo.
Hmm.
That's their own fault for rolling below average.
Way below
A
average.
bunch. A bunch.
And at this point, initiatives may be rolled.
I'm going to be so sad if Ernburn
I'm glad
dies.
to know that the odds of
Really?
me going.
Why is
The
my nat
crits.
20 in the fucking initiative?
You get to react by suffocating first. Great.
Yeah, ironically, yeah, because it's the start of your turn.
Suffocation, no breathing.
So, at the start of your turn,
Part 2 of Linkin Park.
The start of my turn.
you start feeling your entire body dissolve.
Mm.
As you take 14 acid damage. Ooh, I rolled super high on that.
4, 5, 8, plus 4. I assume we have a fresh inspiring leader.
Yes.
Yeah, you lost 6 damage total.
Alright.
So you're
14.
21. Yeah, 14. And you are restrained and moving about inside this thing. You are also grappled and restrained.
Does that mean that I can still cast spells though?
I believe. Yeah, there's nothing that says you can't.
What happens if I cast
Cannot
thunder?
breathe, so you cannot cast anything that requires verbal components.
Ooh, okay, starting to browse.
I can cast Healing Word and Fairy Fire.
Oh shit!
Healing,
Healing word, no verbal component.
healing
Oh, no,
word.
wait. I was reading it as verbal as somatic.
So everything with a V
I'm like,
can't
healing
use.
word, yes, I don't need to speak with a spell with a word in it.
Wait. So you saw an S and thought verbal.
Yes.
Okay.
It's symbolistic for speaking.
So what can you cast, Theo?
I can cast Piss My Pants, but
I'd recommend break grapple.
I'm pretty sure that's a free action.
wait. No, a giant wolf spider isn't giant, it's just a medium beast.
Yes, it is.
Is there any large creature I can become?
I don't think at your CR, no.
Not as
horse, I
your
think.
moon druid, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yes,
I can
yours.
be... I can be a horse, which means that I can theoretically push Ventum out.
By the way, Venom, you also took the 14 damage. That technically happened when you were engulfed immediately.
Fair enough.
So Ventum, if I turn into a horse, does Ventum get pushed out?
Only one way to find out.
And if you turn into a horse, it'll give you a few more meat points before you digest it.
And it'll probably improve your strength score to try and get out of there.
If you survive around, yeah. If the horse survives around, sorry.
Ishposh, a horse is an amazing creature. Let's start stabbing it.
June, Ernburn.
Yeah, Jordan, what you doing?
Wait,
What?
no, it's
No,
it's my
not-
Dio.
it's
So
my
what-
turn.
I don't
I am
fucking
a
care.
horse.
Start.
What happens? I am a horse.
Okay.
Is
Okay,
anything
turn into a
happening?
horse. Roll me
Yeah.
a D. High or low?
What? Oh,
High or low?
high. Fuck it.
You get shoved out. Ventum remains as you become a horse, moving everybody out. As you are padoop padoop, and the horse moves over here.
Okay. Well, I am out. I'm gonna.
One second, as I get you a horse sheet here.
Wait, can I still use my racial trait to bonus action disengage?
No, you don't have racial
Are
traits when
you
you turn.
a goblin?
Yes,
Or are
I am
you a
goblin.
horse?
I am a goblin horse.
You're a draft horse, I'm assuming.
What's a draft horse?
CR quarter.
Yeah, it's the only horse you can turn into. You
Riding
can't
horse
turn
is also
into a war
proceeding
horse.
Yeah,
forward.
there's also
Can't be a
riding-
war horse.
But
You can be a
draft
riding horse or a draft.
Draft horse is just better. So yeah.
Okay, you're a draft horse then.
Ah, he's a steed of labor, beast of burden.
Yes. And I am
One thing I
going.
fucking hate about druids is I got all the fucking animals ready for you idiots. There you go, you're a draft horse. Here's your draft
Yay.
horse sheet. For the purposes that I don't want to look, and there's your horse.
Okay.
Shoving you
Oh
guys
God, he's
back and
beautiful.
over.
Such an improvement.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna wait. I still need my tokens for vision, so I'm gonna keep my token. Wait, no, it's dark in the sewers, and I'm now a horse. I see.
Yeah, you're now blind.
Dio, you're the worst chess player in all time.
So you see nothing. As I move you into darkness.
Do horses have blind sight though?
It's a draft horse, look it up.
No, they don't.
I can
Okay.
confirm that
You
they
are
do
just
not, in
blind. There, you
fact,
should be able to
have
see your
blind
token.
sight.
Yeah, you should be able to see that.
Yeah,
but, you're,
I see my token. I see my token.
but you're blind. You literally have no idea where you are.
I just know that I can now breathe, so I'm assuming outside of the cube.
Yes, you're outside the cube.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put in the necessary stats for this thing.
Is that your turn, Dio?
Yes, that is my turn.
Hey, Snuggers, you're up.
Inconvenience the rest of the party.
Yeah, by a lot. So my plan was to moonbeam the fucking cube because I didn't think shooting it with a bow would be good. But now, no matter where I put a moonbeam, it hits someone. So that's
You
fine.
can hit
I
me.
know. It's a 5-foot spot, and you can just put it right there.
No, it's 5 foot radius. Then that's moonbeam 5 foot radius.
I still keep my mental stats, so theoretically, I am a wisdom horse.
And yeah, put it here.
Oh yeah, I guess, and I can see that point. All right. Then yeah, I'll moonbeam the cube. It needs to make a con save.
Actually, no, I have a better solution. Put it right here. It targets all the inconveniences in our life currently.
Passes with a 14.
Okay, so it still takes half.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't take any of that top damage. Sorry, I still had it on from my bow. So it takes 6.
6 damage. As it kind of like moves. Ventum, you're up.
Can I break grapple?
You can attempt. Or let me double check if you. Let me look at that actually, because you're inside it.
Yeah. That's my question.
Yep, you can use your action to try to break it. Make me a strength check.
Ooh. A strength check. So that's just a raw strength check or a...
It's raw strength.
Okay.
No, that was your action.
Yep. I will now slip.
Is it
Thank-
funny that his strength score is as high as mine is?
Yes.
Badger, you're up. You have a giant ass horse in
Alright.
your way.
Big part of me really wants to just kill the horse.
You can kill the horse if you want, I don't actually mind.
However, I have a simpler solution, and it's called throwing my javelin at my problems.
Hey, make your
So I
attack.
shall throw a javelin. Before that, I want to make sure I don't. Whether I have to be raging for this. Yep. I have
If
to be
you're talking
raging, I
about
wanna do
your
that.
magic, you have to be raging to get your bonus damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll rage before I do it. Why not? Alright. Nope.
That actually hits.
What?
Dude, it's a big ass cube. You're literally hitting the side of a barn. Let's put it this way. You have to roll
I don't
a nat
know, man.
one to
I'm
miss.
After that one shot, I put nothing past me rolling to miss a barn wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that is 17 damage. Nice. Just starts kind of wobbling.
I will hum and rage.
Alright.
Rage.
cube.
Okay, Cube's turn. Well, this could be the end of Ventum finally. At the start of Ventum's turn. Actually, I guarantee this will kill him. Unless I roll really low. Oh god, I think it literally just knocked you below your maximum. 17.
Yep. I'm dead.
Yeah, as you guys watch, as you go... As
Wait.
Ventum's...
Isn't that the start of Ventum's turn though?
No, it's the start of the,
Oh, okay.
July,
So it took 14 and then 17, even with the buffer. Damn.
Yeah, I rolled low on that too, honestly, but... Just enough.
Fucking horse.
So we saying dead or just unconscious dead?
I think you're dead at that. Yeah, he's a skeleton right now.
Nice.
And then it'll take
Two undead
a
people.
pseudopod on the horse. You got your backup ready, right, Jordan?
I think
I
he
will
had his
have my
backup
backup
ready
ready.
when he made this character.
Yeah. I need
Yeah.
to level him up a bit, but
Yeah, just level him up while you're at it. I will. There's a 14 hits a horse, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You take 14 acid damage. This thing just slabbers you.
Okay.
You still a horse after 13 acid?
After 14 acid, and yes.
Okay. Then it will try to move into your space and engulf you again. Make me a strength check.
Aha.
Or dex check. Sorry, dex saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Why is it text?
Wait, what was Ventum's max skin, just for my own personal gratification?
Give me a second, I actually
11.
find the horse.
Okay, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
If the cube dealt 2 less damage, he would have survived.
I know, that's it. It basically just hit him. Ironically, it's
Just
66
enough
when
to
you're...
murder.
And your horse is enveloped. As you take a further, because it just moved into your space. Jesus Christ, 14 acid damage! That, I believe, knocks you out of a horse.
1, and then another. Okay, I'm 12 HP.
I think we need to kill it this round somehow.
Wait, isn't it my turn now? Can I die, please?
No.
Yeah, it's Snillgriz's turn.
We're not allowing
Wait,
you
he
to
was
Oh, your
still
turn.
at
Oh,
4.
you're up, Amber. Yep.
Yeah. Do I take damage like last time, or?
No, the last time was because that was the damage it went from enveloping you at the first time.
Ah,
Like, as soon as it envelops you, you take that damage. That's why you took the damage there. You only take damage on its turn. After that.
well, the only thing I can do is become a horse again, or try to escape.
If you become a horse, you might not. You think to yourself, judging that you still had your intelligent modifier, you judge being a horse pushed out one of you because it couldn't keep both of you
I
in its
understand that.
jaws.
I'm
Yeah.
debating becoming a horse, so I have 19 extra HP.
That is fair.
Like, that's my entire thing here. The only other thing is I can try to get out, but like it's restrained and grappled, right?
You are engulfed. And while engulfed, you are. Creature can't breathe. It is restrained and is restrained. And restrained is grappled as well. If you're restrained, you cannot move.
No,
Can't breathe, restrained, and yeah.
disadvantage on attacks.
Grappled is different from restrained.
Yes, I know, but
Grappled,
if you're
your speed is
restrained, you're
0, and that
also
is it.
yeah. But restrained, your speed is 0 and disadvantaged, and for attacks and stuff, right? Like basically, restrained is grappled plus.
Yeah, okay. Against the creature how?
It's grappled cubed.
I'm gonna trust my party members and I'm gonna turn into a horse again for 19 HP. It's your guys' turn. Get me out!
Snillgriz, you're up.
I'm gonna drop the moonbeam and just fucking silver longbow with disadvantage.
You can move the moonbeam and attack.
Again, there's no place for it without hitting the guy. I can't hit Pat through walls with it.
Oh, it's true. Well, you would hit the horse because the horse is literally the full.
Yeah,
But you don't
that's
have
why.
to drop it. You can hold it for the next turn. I'm just saying you don't have to drop it.
Drop it, I can Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay, that's your goal. Okay, you didn't say Hunter's Mark, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I got you. Hunter's Mark, disadvantage, silver longbow, fucking die cube.
I mean, literally, the only way you can miss it again is with a nat 1, so even disadvantage, you're probably gonna hit. Yeah, that's 23 damage. Nice. As this thing takes a big hit and is down to bloodied.
Now, Badger.
I don't think we're gonna kill it in one round.
He's got a horse thing, so he'll survive a attack. It's
Yeah,
us that we're worried about.
If he rolls low, I'll survive a attack.
Anything else, Snillgriz?
I'm good, sorry.
Okay,
Phantom's dead, Badger.
Badger, you're up.
The battle axe, and I shall swing.
That hits.
I'm starting to believe that the battle axe is a terrible weapon. Actually, just any weapon that isn't a rapier, just I'm doomed to roll low.
I mean, you're still hitting, so you're fine.
Yes, but it won't hit much of anything else, so for future reference, don't use any other weapon in combat.
Okay, another 13 damage. The thing's starting to dissolve a tad, but the horse is about to too, you figure. Anything else, Badger?
Is your strength +2?
Yes. He was a dex barbarian, remember, Dio?
Right.
That's all I can think of.
Okay. Pseudopod's turn. At the top of your round, the horse will be taking 15 damage.
It's still a horse.
It is still a horse, of course. And then it will Pseudopod strike. Actually, who did more? Yes, Snilgriz did more damage, so it'll strike at Snilgriz.
I'll dodge.
You do, because it misses with a 6.
Woo!
Burn, you're up.
Get a horse around.
No more horsing around. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can disadvantage attack it with my hooves, right?
Yes, you may disadvantage attack with your hooves.
Okay. So I'm
From the inside.
That hits!
Right.
8 damage. This thing started. You just watch it. The horse kind of kick frantically, and a chunk of its flesh pops out the side. Bring it down to 2. Okay.
That's
Next
my
up
turn.
is Snilgriz. This thing's starting to look pretty rough. That hits for another 17 damage. Ooh, its thing's starting to look really rough.
Blurb, blurb, blurb. It shouldn't be able to one-shot me, but I don't know if I would die anyway.
Anything else, Snilgriz?
I'm good.
I don't know how
Badger,
these
you're
things work.
I'll fish for a crit and reckless for no reason. Battle axe. Nope. 9
damage. That unfortunately does not finish it off, but it looks like it's on its last little oozy legs. Barely holding together. Let's see what it does this time. 25 damage!
So that's 4, I'm out of course, and then I'm down. Do I automatically die or?
No, you did not go below your maximum. Ventum only died because he has no maximum HP.
Yep.
I like to see this thing try to one-shot me.
Death save
And then it will move and try to engulf you two, as you guys both need to make me dex saves. Because it can hold up to
I have it.
1 medium and 2 small creatures. I mean, it can get all of you. Badger, you succeed out of the way. Snilgriz, you succeed the dodge out of the way as this thing kind of tries to move and envelops, and you both move out of the way just in time.
I rolled my death save. It's a fail.
This zombie is the most dexterous being in existence.
Snilgriz, you're up. And that will polish it off as this thing. How do you want to do this?
It's one of those things where Snilgriz has been just trying not to hit the people in it. So he's just gonna hit it, and then I just want it to all just flush and then go down the corridor, just weird goo. Weird water goo. It's awful.
As you watch this weird water goo kind of dissolve and it starts draining down the drain pipes, you see your one goblin companion fall to the ground unconscious. And the skeletal remains of your cute kobold. Badger, what are you doing?
Well, that's my job done.
Okay, one more death save, Aaron Byrne.
Please don't roll a 1, I swear to God.
Okay, still, Chris, you can heal him if you'd like.
Yes, please.
I've been given so few orders It's amazing.
You come up with 1 HP and earn per.
Oh, what happened?
Jordan, you got your new character done, right?
Almost. Give me like
Okay.
10 minutes.
Oh, I thought you
Well
built your
done.
backup already for some reason.
Well, yeah, he built it
No,
when
I have it
Amaram
built.
was a
I'm
thing.
ready.
Yeah, he built it
I
at
did
level
level 1
1.
session 1 because I was like, I will survive with this character for about, I'll give it 30 minutes.
Survived for almost a whole month.
Yep.
Just talked about the war chief, like, yeah, Amaram's blessed by the devil, so like fucking immediately dies.
Seems that way, yeah.
When the chieftain finally calls him out that he dies.
Yeah. So as you guys look about you, what do you do as you look at your one dead kobold skeleton and your nearly destroyed druid?
Badger is in perfect combat ready.
We should go finish our mission quickly, staying together, despite the fact that you want 5 wells, and just get out.
Should we take a short rest so you can get some health back?
I'm debating it, but like, if we get caught, aren't we fuck anyway?
No. We just
Are
need
you
to make
sure?
it back to the sewer, and then we run.
Well, it's like this. I can either spend like a spell slot or 2 cure woundsing myself, and then we can go out. I can pass without trace twice. We come back, short rest, and I pass without trace for another one. Or,
Yeah, no, that sounds fine.
or we could like short rest right now. So like, it's up.
Why
to
don't you patch yourself up with some cure wounds? Like level 1s. And
Yeah, no
then
shit,
we'll...
I'm not gonna cast level 2 cure wounds. Okay, so at 12.
The balance is out. Snillgrizz is 1.
Yep. So that's a 13 there. Yeah, let's do another
That'd be
one.
almost a third of my health.
I don't have anything else to do. And another 8, so I'm at 20.
21.
Okay.
Zombie Badger. Wait, Badger, I guess. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. It'd be calling me like Orc Snillgrizz. Next time when a party member's about to die, try your best to save their life. Apply some basic medicine with bandages.
Keep bacon bloody.
Yes, keep it bleeding.
Just for the sake of getting Jordan back in the game, it's about this time you do hear what sounds like other approaching footsteps.
We die off one by
I
one,
have-
and more people
I
come
have 2
behind us.
directives now. One from the chieftain, which is follow Snillgrizz, and if I see a dying party member, heal him.
Right, I think it's time to go. Yeah, we gotta
As you
do
guys
this
look
mission.
about, you hear the footprints though as someone approaches. As you see popping around the corner, looks to be a tiny Jordan. If you'd like to describe your new character,
Is it
As
another
you were-
fucking goblin?
No, that's a kobold. What?
God damn it!
I clicked off it immediately. I was spam clicking.
there
Why
he is.
everyone short?
It's our gimmick, Eric.
I got
It's
a
our
great
gimmick.
idea, guys. I got a great idea. Somebody gets on Zombie Badger's shoulders. We'll get a trench coat and then cast with the fucking spell.
This guy itself.
Disguise self and fucking the pass without trace. Nobody will suspect a thing.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. As you see this strange kobold coming around the corner, for the strict sake of this, Jordan, while your character's here, the war chief figured you could use an extra hand and send you out to help. Just as a quickie.
Hey there, this new kobold. What's your name?
Aga.
Agar?
Gra.
Agra.
A what now?
Agar?
A car?
Gra.
Agra.
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 Is it Agra as in agriculture?
This is agriculture.
Okay, got it. Agra. Okay. Agra.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, you good at sneaking around, Agra?
He nods.
Jordan,
What's your stealth
can you
score?
tell us? Yeah, can you tell us the stealth score, please?
Same as Ventum.
Got it. 5. Okay, Agra, if you could escort our druid and zombie fellow when we find the well, and yeah, we gotta poison a few wells. Let's get going.
Okay, and this time around I'm gonna actively perceive my surroundings.
Yeah, we're gonna keep checking shit out.
Jesus, Jordan, I just looked at the stats
I
of
am
this
just
guy.
waiting for the directive. I keep thinking I could totally look for this thing.
Yeah,
I have no reason to.
Badger, keep an
I've
eye.
been given no such orders.
Keep an eye out for any spooky things like this one. Okay.
All the missions to be given to Agra. The first one to be a stealth mission. I am Saj.
No, the first one is a
But yeah.
genocide mission.
It's a war
Yeah.
crime.
Exactly. Anyway,
As you guys are approach, you keep moving down, and you see what looks to be a large drop in front of you, and a shattered bridge.
do I actively perceive another gelatinous cube?
You'll roll me a perception check.
Badger. Hold up. Back up a little bit, just in case.
Everything looks clear.
Okay, let's keep looking.
I'm pretty sure that's the broken bridge.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Oh, like I wanted to see into the corridor.
That's illegal.
As you look about, you gather that that looks to be the road ahead.
Oh, okay. So that's probably where we want to go. Or is the other side where we want?
I mean, you can do some. You're not positive. I suppose you wouldn't know, saying that out loud. But you could. The only way forward is either backtracking, possibly, or passing this bridge. Like you would know that much from basic deduction.
This is sewage water, right?
I remember this Skyrim mission to get the Thieves Guild. Guys, you just gotta drop down and clear out this area.
No, what you gotta do is glitch out the game, and you can theoretically, with some glitches and using one of the shouts, you can theoretically get past the bridge and then pull the lever on the other side. So who's gonna...
You're looking at it with the bridge to bridge. You're looking at about a 20 to 25 foot jump. If you decide to run and jump.
Can I run and fly?
I mean, if you can fly.
I'm asking the question here, DM.
Then no, can
Last
you?
time I checked, 20 foot is a long distance. I don't think we can make.
Okay,
You would have to make an It would not be a guarantee. It would have to be an athletics check.
How far can you throw a 20 kilogram object, Baka?
I don't fucking know.
Give me a guess.
It's not on my to-do list.
Can you throw it 20 feet across? Can you throw us across, Badger?
I'd allow Badger to make an athletics to toss a smaller creature across.
Either way, we're gonna be rolling athletics. I see.
Yeah,
I feel like
there's no way you could
something
toss.
very flawed.
There's no way you can toss Snillgris.
Do we want to go back?
Well, what about getting to this side area? I mean, that seems a lot more manageable.
Yeah, that seems about like a 10-foot jump, though it could be dangerous. It'd be a much easier move.
Yeah.
It's a standing. You would have to do a standing jump, though, not a running jump. So.
There's 5 feet of running here. Okay.
Yeah, but for a running jump, that is not enough space. You need
Yeah.
10, 20
know.
feet?
10 feet. It's 10 feet for running jump minimum.
Look, all I gotta say is no one can fucking clear that with a running jump, and they'd have to be tossed anyway. That's an easier fucking throw.
I'm pretty sure the idea is I would be assisting them with their running jump by just yeeting them.
Yeah. I mean, your D&D characters, technically you could do the 20-foot long jump. Like, you're not... It would be an athletics check, though. Or if you could think of any other way to cross.
Oh, I know, Kyle.
asking
Okay.
us to be
I would
smart.
just freeze some of the water and then rock across.
This here is a slope, right?
What is the
Guys,
bridge?
I have an
yeah.
idea.
It's slightly dipped because of the break, yeah.
I got a shovel. I'll just start digging outside, bring some dirt. I'll pile it up. Eventually, there won't be a hole.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or we could backwards long jump until we gain enough speed.
It looks to be about a 30-foot drop if you fall.
I'm not worried with a successful BLJ.
Is that
we can
a
do
floor or
anything.
is that water? Right. That's the bottom.
It's water, but it's like rushing down. You might be like pulled under a current from what you can see.
Badgers
there-
can survive that.
I really could. Can breathe underwater, and by that I mean I just don't breathe.
Do I have any spells for this?
I have 2 manacles, and so my next plan is I'm gonna attach a length of
I
rope
have
to
4
one
manacles.
pair of the manacles, toss it to the other side of the bridge, hope it latches onto that side, and then we can have a fucking thing we can kind of tightrope across, or sort of have
Guys,
to
I have a
guide.
better idea.
If we take a
Just
short
fucking similar plan, but tie the manacle to me. I attempt the jump. If I miss, y'all just pull me the fuck up.
I mean, theoretically, if I still had wild shapes, I could turn into a giant wolf spider, which has the ability to, like, just go on any surface. So I could just crawl everywhere.
Don't you just get those in a short rest, though?
Yeah,
He does. You'd have to spend an hour resting, though.
yeah. Which also
Okay.
kind of... I don't know. Can we have 2 short rests per long rest?
Technically, you can take
We
as many
can have
short
as
rests
many
as you
short
want in a
You
day.
want.
Okay.
Igla,
And
do
then
you have any ideas?
I mean, yeah.
I can jump.
I can turn into a spider and hang a rope
I
on the other side.
specifically asked the new party member.
I can throw a javelin.
Sorry about this. I'm kinda still working on the character sheet.
Oh, okay, got it. Alright,
I can
so
lie to
we have...
myself and say I can speak with animals.
Alright. So, we have Badger jumping it, and then jumping it with a rope, and then fucking using the rope to help other people across. We have Badger throwing people, the small ones, or we have throwing manacles over, making a tightrope bridge, or taking a short rest and letting the spider go across. What's everyone feeling?
The short rest one is the safest one.
I mean, to be fair, you guys can throw the manacles across, and if it fails, take the short rest.
Yeah.
Just said the short rest will take an hour. You can attempt to cross while he's resting, and if everything fails, he can turn. Like that is an option.
I'm gonna
We
throw
can
the
try
manacles
these
across
plans while we
then.
wake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the whole manacles to rope, try to throw across, hope it latches.
Okay, roll me an athletics check to just toss it across. Okay, yeah, it easily tosses across. You see, kind of like latch around the bottom like stair frame. You give it a good yank, and it seems to be caught. It seemed to have caught fairly well.
Okay.
Do we want Badger to try and do this, but have a safety net since he is probably this one that would be safest if he fell?
Badger is going to. I'm gonna tie the end of the rope over to the other part of like the bridge or any outcropping, and tell Badger to hold on to it and make sure it's taut, and try to make it so he doesn't pull hard enough where the bridge could break, and then just use it, and then we'll use the rope and just tight rope across.
With Badger going first. I mean, the worst case scenario, Badger falls into it and then
No.
later.
I'm saying we all go first, and Badger's making sure to stay on the other side and holding the rope. And Badger, he can do the whole manacle and tightrope to himself. He can tie the rope to himself, and then if he falls in, we'll just pull him up. He'll be the last one.
Okay, sure. Too much brain
Okay,
power.
so you're tight roping across right now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that who's going first?
Snowgris, because I think
Okay,
I've got the best
make
chance.
me an acrobatics check. Because you are type roping, this isn't simple. There is a chance of failure. It's a little touch and go. You have a moment where you nearly slip off and fall. The DC was 10, but you're able to just cross and you're like, breathing heavily as you nearly had us fall and tumble, but you do make it across.
Alright.
It's a shame you didn't take my other rope, just to make it slightly easier on everyone else.
I mean, you can toss him the rope.
Nah,
You want to do anything while you're on this side, Snilgris?
I want to be here just in case I like to help people out. But while you know what? They're going to take like 10 seconds to decide who's going next. I'm going to run over here and look around the corner just to be safe.
I'll go first, but sure.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check as you try to tight rope across the.
So I need a 6 or more. RNGesus, don't fail me now.
Okay, you cross the bridge. Who's next?
I'll go.
I was told I'm going last.
Acrobatics.
Ember, roll me a perception check. Ernber or whatever, yeah. Okay, Aram, you make it across, but throw me that perception check real quick. You notice that the rope is starting to get kind of slack, like nobody reinforced it. Like each time you guys cross, like the grip all around the bridge is slipping more and more.
Tell that to Snowgris.
Snowgris retightens it and also holds on to it just in case.
I rolled twice, and if I had rolled below a 10, the rope would have given out. The first one was free, but after that, like after the weight drop. Okay, Badger, you may make me an acrobatics check to cross the bridge.
Cool, was I tossing my safety line or no?
Do we?
Yeah, instead of having the end. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you just cross. We'll leave the rope here just in case we need to run back this way. Just
run back.
I mean, I have my own set of rope, but that works too.
Yeah, no, in case there's another broken bridge or some shit like that. Rope's good.
Alright, that's
Like
12.
12 gets you across.
Hell yeah.
I'm curious of what would have happened if nobody noticed. Yeah, rope would have snapped on Badger and he would have fell.
Hell yeah!
He would have washed up like 3 days later.
You survived an Atlas Cubed untouched, too bad!
He just washes out to the sea.
Yeah.
Badger just becomes a part of the hero campaign as a hero.
They fucking find a necromancer from the hero campaign finds zombie Badger on the shore, just says, I'll take him.
All he needs to do is offer bacon and I'm in.
Summons bacon.
But not real bacon.
Okay, so you guys may continue on your way through the sewers.
We'll keep an eye out and probably stealthing as best we can.
Yeah.
You can re-roll your stealths, and who's ever in the league can roll me a perception.
Could I assist with that since I'm proficient?
I don't need to roll again, I don't
as long as
think.
you're both in the lead.
Get in the lead, Mr. Druid.
And 9.
Okay.
I'd just like to say, me and Jordan are fucking rolling shit with our +5s.
So I rolled an 8. Do I have advantage or is it not advantage?
If Badger is assisting and is standing next to you as you move forward, then you can roll with advantage.
I would be.
Okay. Well, RNGesus, don't fail me now.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything seems to look good, clear. You got that check will remain until you run into something.
Ernber, lead the way. Come on, get to here.
Let's go.
So
Me
we
and
can be in our
Badger.
square. Thank you.
Buddies going along one by one. Let's go. Wee. Okay, up, down, left, right.
Does down lead off the map and I assume into the city? can't
There's
see.
a pathway here. If you step into this, you will see that there's a pathway to the right.
No, okay.
I assume we go down and right.
Well, I think that would just lead to like a storeroom or something.
But like, we were heading right. If we head left, I don't know if there's anything we want left. Like, left is where we came from.
Oh, and that has stairs going up. That has stairs going up.
Yeah.
That's a stairwell we're seeing going up finally. That's probably leading out.
How can you tell it's going up? I thought this was going
Joke's
down.
on us. So we lead ourselves to the other side of the city, where there's an exit to the other wall.
These are up-heading stairs, right?
Yeah, because you see a little bit of shadow down there.
I don't know. I can't tell. It's all
Yeah,
They're-
the
they're
map
up.
maker's made a shadow right there.
Yeah, it's an upward staircase.
okay.
I assume this leads into the city eventually, one of these days.
Let's just going one
As
by
soon
one,
as you
yeah.
find, I'll tell you when you find the way up. I mean, I'll tell you when you see it.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going one by one block.
So a
What do you
gelatinous
mean?
cube gets
I'm
dropped on
going
us
by
again.
2.
We're now hopscotching.
That's your
Oh,
second.
Do we
cobalt
all want to
gets
be bunched
devoured.
up like we are for some
Yeah.
reason?
No,
Or we want to space it out a little?
we don't
I-
want
I
the
keep
gelatinous
ins-
cube to just eat
Of
us
this-
all.
So, Ember, as you go, you see what looks to be a ladder leading upwards in here.
Okay, and I don't see anything else in this room.
Not just the obvious. You do see a pool of water here that looks to be kind of like a water treatment sewage area.
I don't trust that pool of water. Okay. There's also stairs here.
I don't know why, but my first thought was you want me to kill it.
Ladder, take the ladder.
Okay,
Activate. Yeah.
Who has the highest stealth?
I have
Snellgrass?
it and its advantage.
No.
Snellgrass? No. I mean just go up there, poke your
I
head.
think that's
to see-
also Snilgriz.
Yeah. Poke your head to see if that's where we wanna go, and then I'll cast Pass Without Trace, and we can all go.
I do
Roll me a
so.
stealth check at advantage.
I can't keep my 26. Ah.
No, because you're reactivating a new thing here.
Joke's on you. It'll be another 26. No, 19's good enough.
Good
In my
thing it was
book.
at advantage.
Yeah.
So you open up
Clonkety
and yep,
clonk.
you are looking like this is a way into the city as you kind of just slowly move the sewer grate aside and see leading up into a city street.
We can go then.
On a
I'll
scale
cast-
of bright to very dark, how dark it be?
It'd be nighttime, but there is enough light around from like lanterns and street lights.
So we're going Badger, me, and what's his name, Agra, with Pass Without Trace, and then Snilgriz on his own, right?
Yeah, and we'll try to meet back up here in like 45 minutes. 45 minutes to an hour, so you can get here
Yeah.
before pass in.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's our plan. So Pass Without Trace, do we roll just stealth, or what do we do?
Okay, so you guys pop up. Those of you, well, let's take care of team Pass Without a Trace first. So cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
And the three of you can roll me stealth checks.
It is the cast. And stealth.
21! I am rolling shit for stealth.
28 and 34.
34.
My rolls really don't want me to pass this, but Pass Without a Trace is saving it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. 11 would fail a lot of passives. So the three of you, luckily, as your magical steps move forward, the three of you move out into the city streets in search of a well. Who is leading the way?
How is Agar for the Agar? Fuck me.
The real question is, what type of role would it be to find these?
This would be an investigation because you're going through a city.
Yeah, I suck at this.
I don't know, man. I rolled with a -2 and got pretty good. Just kidding.
Yeah, I believe in you.
+0.
So we both have a +0. Okay.
Is any of us proficient in this?
I am not.
No, if they're all +0s, nobody is. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. They could have a
I
negative
use-
like I do.
Now, can I use my natural connection to the wild just to look for water sources with my survival check?
That's not how that works. We're in a city.
There's actually a UA spell which says any location of fresh water you can detect that's nearby you, but it's UA and I don't have it. Fuck it. Okay, so do you want to just? Agra, do you want to lead the way? Like as a new party member, just show what you got.
Hey, Agra, you are able to, in about 20 minutes, find a source of a water well. As you guys find this well in the middle of the city, as you guys move silently through the night.
The peculiar thing you notice is that when you went, could you lead the way? Agra acquiesced, closed his eyes, and picked a direction.
Ooh, so
By sheer
magical.
luck, we found it.
That was
Like
like
it's-
investigation roll. That was a luck roll.
Me and Eric went entirely different routes.
Okay. Well, so we
Any
find the
cards?
well, and all we've been told is just to pour the poison in, or?
Yeah, that's what you were told to do. You have several vials of poison to pour into the wells.
Okay. So can we just do that,
Nope.
or?
Quick perceive,
you can
just
just do
to
it.
see there's no immediate guards before we do that.
Yep. Someone may make a perception check.
Okay.
That would be you,
This is me
Dartar.
hinting at, hey, let's go for the advantage.
Okay.
Okay. It
Fish
looks to be
for
clear
it.
at this moment.
Okay. We can just put it then.
You pour the poison down the well. Now we will go off to Snilgriz on his lonesome. So we'll start off with you rolling me an advantage stealth roll as you make your way into the city.
Another one.
Okay.
Nice.
He did better than me.
Yeah.
Stealth through the city. Roll me an investigation to find a well.
Bad. 12.
Okay. You find a well. It takes you about half an hour, but you do discover a well.
What's the situation looking like around the well? I assume perception check?
Yeah, you'd need a perception if you want to observe.
Not one. It's
Look-
totally clear.
Totally clear. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to it and pour the poison.
Okay, so you wander up to the well and you pour down the poison, looking about. Well, okay. What are the teams doing now?
Find another well.
You wanna go find another well?
I'm gonna see if I can
Well,
find.
How long has it been for our team?
We have spent 20 minutes. Badger has spent 30. Snilgers has spent 30.
Well then,
Yeah.
I'd say while we're searching, keep in mind of how long it would probably
Yeah.
take us to get straight towards the
Yeah,
entrance.
yeah.
So it'll be
Pretty much
quicker
back
than
us.
it took for us to find a well, since we
I'm-
actually know where it is.
I'm basically gonna head straight, but kind of into the area where we exited the sewer. And if I notice another one, great. But if I don't, I don't.
Isn't it you?
Yeah, I think
who
the
got-
idea is to search for a well until we feel like we don't have enough time to make.
You know what?
I
You're
mean-
absolutely right. I'm gonna go out and look for more.
It's like searching for a well is if you go searching for a well, you only have so much time to search. So if you're going to just try to search for a well within like 5 to 10 minutes and then turn back, like you got to say that specifically, not like I'm
Okay.
going to search for a well until I think it's time to turn around because you're not going to be that exact,
No,
right? You
when I
don't
say
have
time, I mean like keeping in mind of like just how long it would take for us to get to the place.
Yeah.
Like get back to the sewer.
Again, you're not going to have a perfect timing on that. Depends how close you want to cut it. Hence why you're going to have to give me some more to work with, right? Because you are kind of moving through the streets, going around areas. None of you are urban. right?
20 minutes
So-
to find the well. If we don't find the well in 20 minutes, we're going back.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
That's the kind of time I need to hear. So you're gonna spend another 20 minutes to search for another well.
I'm using zombie badger brain. I'm just getting the idea.
Snowgriz is doing the exact same thing. He'll be just as safe as he was earlier.
Snowgriz, we need to do this for Pass Without Trace. You can spend as much time as you want to.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, roll me your guys. Everybody, roll me a new stealth check and another investigation.
19!
17.
19.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, hold on. We need a new investigation check. Come on, guys. Come on.
You do investigate each. Yeah, both were. Okay, so you each find a well within 20 minutes.
God, thank God for Pass Without fucking Trace. Jesus.
I just
fucking
like to
Christ.
say I'm yet to roll above a fucking 5 with stealth. I think.
So as you guys are moving about,
You rolled a
you guys
16.
reach the wells.
Okay. We reached them in time.
Perception.
Yeah. With advantage
Assisting.
because Badger.
11.
Not
Okay,
one.
You're so
That's
good at
in
this.
the second, baby. Woo! Flipping that coin.
Still, Grizz, you look completely safe. Everything's fine.
It's
And
as safe as the other one.
Ernburn, you're like, you are thrown off by the city. You're like, I don't see the trees. Where are the trees? What's going on?
Excuse me, I'm a mountain druid and I see rocks everywhere.
I just realized something, and I find it hilarious, and that is simply, at one point, we can, Ernburn can literally just turn into something with an actually good stealth score, and still hold the concentration.
Yeah, but I don't have any uses of wild shape
It's
left.
the
We're
short rest.
taking a short rest soon.
I mean, you can do another.
Yeah, we can do the short rest immediately. Yeah, okay.
So what is your guys' so you guys move on?
Well,
you
I don't
guys
see anything.
move back. You put the poison in, you move out, right?
Okay, so we have 4 wells poisoned then.
Yes.
Okay, and we move
Well, our group is moving back to recast, Pass Without a
back.
Trace.
Yeah.
Yep. So
So
you guys move back to the sewers.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all gonna move back because Snowgriz does want to make sure they didn't get fucking caught, and they probably Snowgriz would probably think that they would like to know that he didn't get caught. You know.
We would have heard the bells.
So as you guys move back, now you hear bells.
Okay, Mister. Even though I rolled a nat 1 on my perception check, that doesn't mean they rolled a nat 20 and seeing through my stealth of 22.
Oh, you weren't the one who set it off, Snillgriz.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's us.
It was
Ernburn.
Ernburn.
Okay,
Yes.
so we're running.
Someone saw a strange kobold as he did match the the perception beat even with this +10 beat it. The kobold was caught, and the guard went, "Oh fuck!" and saw you guys do something to a well and set off an alarm. But it did take about 10 minutes for him to do that. So as you guys are running back, that's when you hear the alarm. Right?
shit.
So, yeah, we're jumping into the servers, right? And running away.
Fuck. Well, the thing is now they saw someone putting something in a well. That's the failure state.
Yeah.
You saw
We could
they got
always
one
set a
well.
fire.
You did get catch one well. You
Yeah.
might still be okay. You're not sure what. You're not sure. They might detect that well, but they might not have detected all. So it depends how they look. Unfortunately, your perception wasn't high enough to catch the guard who saw you to not pour the thing down the well. Unfortunately, either.
I know.
We're so
Uh,
good at this.
What I wanted to say is, Pass Without Trace makes it so that there are no tracks.
Tracks.
Yeah. So they theoretically.
No idea where you went.
They theoretically might not know where you were, depending. Someone didn't follow you guys back, but you do hear the alarm being set in 10 minutes.
But
You do not.
also,
Oh.
they would have a harder time finding the other well we poisoned.
Yes, like I said, that's it. The point. That's why I'm saying that you might still be a success here. Like you're not certain, but
Yeah.
that well at least has been fucked over, and it depends what they can detect from it.
Okay, let's.
It depends how smart the humans are. You're unaware what they will be.
Let's run back. Let's just run until the sun.
Yeah. Because, like, even if Snilgers wanted to continue, like, it'll be a lot fucking harder when everyone's on alert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the entire city seems to be on alert,
What
but
do
as you guys
mean? You could
are
just-
rushing back to the
Yep,
sewers,
that's fair.
Yep.
you guys reach into the sewer system once again.
Do we all meet up together?
Zoom all the way out. Alright.
Yeah, you guys more or less meet all up at the same time. And as you go down the sewer and make your way to leave, it's funny that you don't trust the water. For as you guys head down and with the alarms being rung, the water you guys saw with that pool starts to bubble up. And creatures...
I cast run the fuck away.
Yeah, this is all happening. Well, initiative's coming up as it bubbles up, and see a form of a watery figure emerge from the water. As you see this weird, like water-shaped creature just looking at each of you, and prepare to do.
Glorious combat.
So what you're saying is, I have almost nothing to fear. Got it.
A zombie badger and Agra just stare at each other with the exact same initiative.
I vote Zombie Badger go first.
Oopsie.
Weirdly enough, this is something that our character, like, our two characters have a lot of things in common, as you're about to find out.
Are you also a barbarian? Or are
No.
you just undead?
Paladin, I'm pretty sure.
Undead, no.
Okay, Ernburn, you're up first.
My initiative just went
I did-
away.
Yeah, mine too.
Same.
Oh, sorry, yep.
That's heat.
That's 'cause
Oh,
of
what
the
a
movie.
shame. Guess we can't do anything about it.
No more initiative. We're just running away, right? Okay. Well, fuck it. Since some of us can't move away in time, I am going to frostbite it.
That
what
is
the
a
fuck is
con
this
save.
spell? Yeah. No. Yeah. That's a con save.
Fails!
It has disadvantage on its next attack, and it takes 3 cold damage.
Okay.
And, well, its next weapon attack, it specifies weapon attack, so
Yeah.
I guess it won't do much. And then I'll run 30 feet in this direction, so 25 more. There we go. Run away! That's my turn.
Selgers, you're up.
I shoot at it with my bow. I will not be hunter's marking it, just so I can keep the last spell slot in case of a cure wounds.
Okay. That hits it for... Let's see here. The bow strikes it for 13 damage. Nice.
Nice. And I will back up. I think I'll just back up about this far. I have the movement as... Yeah. Alright, pass.
If you back up enough, I can cast Thorny Ground if it's walking on the ground.
As it moves into there, it uses the spell Whelm, or uses its Whelm. You see this torrent of water start spinning and moving about, splashing everywhere. I need Akra to make me a strength saving throw. That's a success. Okay.
Heh, +0 jumps.
One question, is the water elemental walking on the ground?
And
It
is it
is
a
a-
water elemental? Is it a water elemental?
It says its name.
I don't know, man. It's looking like a rock one to me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just thought that was a water creature.
so
Maybe not.
that's its turn. Badger, you're up.
If you get away far enough, I can cast the Thorn Ground, and then it will have trouble.
I was
catching up.
joking about killing the water earlier.
I know. Like the moment I saw that pool of water, I was like,
Well, obviously I'd like to rage. And then with my trusty rapier, I would like to start slamming it. So that's probably not gonna hit.
Nope, that does not hit. You go to why it kind of like separates his inner body and then closes out, dodging the rapier blow.
Wait, why is your rapier based off strength?
Because he's rage attacking.
Because it lets me use rage stuff.
Sorry.
this bonus action, disengage, and back away.
What do you mean?
Dio wants to just put up some thorny ground and then we'll just leave.
Yeah.
See, there's a slight issue with your I'm not a goblin. I don't get the bonus action disengage.
He's a
Alright.
zombie.
You're undead. Well, take the opportunity attack. Just run away. You make it easier for
What do
Agra as
you
well.
mean? I'm perfectly safe.
Uh,
What's it gonna do? Drown me?
Yes.
He can't,
I can't drown.
breathe. Yeah.
Listen, we can either fight it and risk the Humies coming down to like intercept us together with it, or we can run away. It's your
Look,
choice. I don't actually mind.
This is a lot of talking. I think we need to at least finish the round of initiative before you
Yeah.
can
A
convince
lot
him.
of talking, and I'm
Yeah.
an undead badger.
Okay, Badger stays. Agra, you're up.
I'm a small creature and this is a big one. Can I move here in theory?
Yes, you're technically moving inside of it right now.
I will go here. Am I flanking it?
I'll allow it.
Then I will close my eyes, effectively blinding myself.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll attack it with advantage.
If your eyes are closed, it's neutral.
Nah,
You think
he cast
that,
blind sight.
Oh, okay.
And back tactics.
How many sources of advantage do you need?
Misses.
Well,
He
That's
has
not the
advantage that he
advantage. Hold
didn't
on.
roll.
There we go.
Okay, there you go. That does hit. For 11
much
piercing,
damage.
did you smite?
Yeah, I will always smite the
So that's only 5 piercing, as it does not take full damage from your non-magical rapier, but does take 8 radiant.
Yep, that's my turn.
You're a rapier user too, and I
Burn,
could
you're
have
up.
theoretically done radiant damage too.
Since we're deciding to fight it, I'm going to look at my spell list and I'm gonna cry. And then I'm gonna...
poison spray, disengage.
Give me a second, I need to calculate my moves.
Give
this
me a
is gonna be
second.
the way-
I need to get my story straight.
Okay, so yeah, let's see how effective poison damage is against the water elemental.
Okay,
I don't know. I think cold's doing good.
so nothing occurs.
Nothing occurs, and I'm going to go right back. I would like to say that this is now the the 5th water source that we have poisoned. So, Snilgra's mission accomplished.
Wait. If we kill this, we make sure to pour a poison vial into the water treatment, since I assume the water elemental is what's been treating it.
I mean, you have no idea, and with your intelligence.
We can do that. Fuck it. Let's do that.
Totally how it works.
Okay,
What are we gonna do with the rest of the poison vials?
Since
Let's
we're
put them all down.
staying and fighting, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this time.
okay. That hits for 17 damage.
I'm gonna be right back.
So yeah, it's gonna be 5 from all the magic shit, and then it's going to be 11 for piercing, so another 5 because half.
No, you have a magic bow.
Right. Never mind. Yeah.
17. It's
I
17
remember
damage.
the good old days. I had a magical rapier.
Yeah, tell your artificer die, no longer able to enchant you.
Oh, my
Or
AC is
badgers
back
on
to
a class of
16
his own.
because that artificer died. I forgot.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was my turn. Oh, I'll move right here so the goblin can do his thing in case.
Come at me, knave.
That's me, bro. Yolt.
You shan't hurt me,
Nope.
you
Okay,
uncultured swine.
It will strike twice at the kobold inside of it. Hits. A hit for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second strike, 25 to hit
Hits.
for 9 bludgeoning damage. As you boosh, boosh, as it kind of slaps you around inside of it. See, Argrim kind of like flailing about, being moved about. Badger, you're up.
I'd like to go all the way into flank mode.
Did you enter it? Okay.
This seems like a great idea. And I have yet to realize the error of using a pierce weapon that isn't magical, so rapier again, and I ain't a bitch, I'll reckless. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so with flanking that's like a 16.
That does hit, yes.
Alright, make sure I have the bonuses correct. Yeah.
So 9 damage total.
I'm okay with this.
Aggro, you're up.
I will pull out my rapier again, close my eyes, and take a strike. Don't tell me whether that hit or misses. I use a channel divinity that is now a 23 to hit.
Okay. That strikes it. As you channel through it, doing some significant damage. Ernbur, you're up.
Well, considering that I saw that poisoning did nothing,
Nice, baby.
What?
Nothing. Do your thing. I was being funny.
I am going to. I'm going to actually. How far away is it? 20 feet.
Oh, 20. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to step up.
Oh.
I'm going to step up to here. I'm gonna pull out my club. I'm going to cast Shillelagh. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Snellgraze, you're up. That hits. 18 damage. Nice. Yeah, it's looking really rough as the forms barely holding together at this point.
It's got advantage against Badger. The aggro's looking pretty beat up.
Yeah, it's gonna take a swing at Agra. Misses with a 10, and we'll try one more. Misses with a 14. Luckily, because that would have knocked you. Either one of those would have knocked you unconscious. Badger, you're up.
I think it's entirely because I'm also in here. You're just not used to having undead bodies in them.
The two rapier wielders just comboing.
Yeah, I'll continue the reckless attacks.
That's a crit.
Yeah. Alright, Divine Theory did not do the thing, so that's another d6. 1 sec.
Yeah. It's 8, 12 damage. Okay. It's pretty fucked up. Aggro, you're up. You are out of
do the same thing again.
smiting, I believe. Or no, you got one left because you're 3rd level.
Yep. That's a 14 hit.
Just.
Yay.
It's looking really fucked up now.
Okay,
That would be my turn.
so I'm gonna step into
Burner.
range. I am going to try and smack it with my magical club.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I just wanna smack it like it's a water elemental, and I just wanna splash some water onto Agra.
So as you crash, it just explodes, and Badger and Agra are just covered in water after being in its...
Never has Badger smelt better in the past few days we've been traveling.
It's Badger's first bath.
Probably even before he died.
Okay, so let's just pour some poison into this water or whatever, and let's leave.
Whilst he's doing that, I will use my Leon hands.
You roll a what for your intelligence, Snilgriz?
16.
Make it disadvantage because you have no idea what a city sewage system is.
Fair enough. But if this one succeeds, we're all
Yeah,
cool
then I
with
will-
this, right?
I will let you know what you know if you succeed.
Okay. No,
Okay.
we don't know.
You,
We're done.
you can pour it in. I'm not going to stop you.
Nah,
So-
if you didn't come up with the idea, then we'll
Yeah.
pour it in.
Well, no, that wasn't for
No,
the
I'm-
idea. That
no.
was just for knowing what would happen if you do.
Whether that actually would work.
Yeah,
Oh.
whether this would do anything.
A sewage system is mostly connected to a river that flows outwards from said city.
Who cares?
And
Let
We're
there's-
it-
poisoning another city.
We're either gonna kill ourselves with
Let's
this, or we're gonna kill
You know
more
what?
humans.
Let's have the war boss, so the war boss can big brain it out. It's
Exactly.
the
So you guys-
Poison is
So
for them.
you're gonna pour it in?
Yeah.
Okay. For the sake that you don't have to go through it, you guys reach the rope, and I'm assuming your acrobatics checks your pass is what we're going for, and then we'll continue on.
We could try to go
Alright.
around the other way, but like, fuck.
Okay, that's a success.
If I enlarge reduce and reduce myself to tiny, can I just walk on the rope?
Not really, no.
Okay, whatever then.
Okay, you're
Acrobatics.
fine.
RNGesus? Okay.
Okay, you're fine.
hell yeah!
Zombie Badger! So as you guys quickly pass her up, you guys look to see Zombie Badger. It starts to biffer and he begins to fall. As he starts to fall, you guys can do. I'll let you guys have one reaction each to see if you can do anything to help Badger before he
just like to
tumbles
say-
into the water.
This is a blessing in disguise, as I've been trying to fucking fail this every now and then just to see what's on the other side.
I'm going to yell at Badger. Wait, no. Oh, I
Yell at
can't.
me all you want, it ain't gonna do shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at Badger. Badger, go
okay,
back
that's-
to camp after you end up at shore. And yeah. That's my
Okay,
reaction.
whilst he's doing that, I'm gonna do the actual thing and dive to help said
Why
person.
are you diving off?
And
What?
by diving, I mean reach
Yeah.
out and thing.
Yeah, so
I've
you guys
got
try
a
to
net,
grab.
so... Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to grab him.
You go to you reach out to grab Badger. Roll me a athletics check.
Snellgrist,
Ooh, this
you
is gonna
can
be a
also
shield,
help
huh?
them.
No,
got him, Badger.
that does not succeed, obviously. As you go
Hell
both
yeah.
reaching out to go grab, his Badger goes "Ah!" and just and splashes into the water. You take 11 bludgeoning damage, Badger. As you crack your head against it. It's not that deep as you do crack into the ground as well.
Oh, it's
I'm still at vast majority of my health.
You 11, not 3. Oh yeah,
I
That's
had
right,
8
because-
temp this entire time.
yeah. I forgot you still had your 8 temp up from your last inspiring leader.
Oh,
Badger, you look about you. As much as this thing looks like it goes out, it does go out. but it's like a flat, like half a foot to maybe a foot high grate leading out.
Okay. I'm gonna just use an arrow to cut the rope on the
I'm
medical
a small
side.
creature. I could, if it is a foot, I could theoretically crawl through.
Oh, no, we're just gonna fucking cut the rope on the fucking medical side with a cool arrow shot. It'll load down to you, you climb up, and we keep going. Easy.
What
Sound good?
Sure, just for see how many arrows you waste, Snilgris, roll me attacks. That'll miss, because you are hitting a tiny target.
Okay. Again.
Yeah, that obviously hits and severs the rope. So you lose 2 arrows.
Oh no.
Yeah, just tracking. You never know.
I'm at 10 and I have 2 punching glove arrows still, so bring it on.
Yeah.
No,
As a horde of,
this is my headcanon of what happened. We forgot to knot the rope again, and it just snapped on me.
That's...
Alright, climb up.
So yeah,
Do I
you
make
climb up.
any
That's you don't need to make a roll for a rope because I mean it's assisted. So you climb up the rope easily enough, and you guys head out into out of the city into the streets of the world again. The ringing of alarm bells all behind you, dumping water into what you assume was a sewage treatment, and you have no idea how that works here.
The water elemental was there. Fuck it, let's poison it.
I like a shits and giggles roll, DM.
For what?
No,
Find out what would happen.
we're gonna tell
Roll
the
me a
Lord Chief-
disadvantage. You can roll me a disadvantage intelligence.
Let's all do that.
Or
For the lols.
I did
Anybody else
better
can roll
than
me a
Snilgris.
disadvantage intelligence.
Intelligence save or intelligence?
Intelligence. Why would it be a save? Ernburn, you don't know what a well. You don't know. You're not even sure that was water.
I'd just like to say Badger's so far in the lead with a 4.
Aggro, do you want to show your
Yeah.
intel? Oh, ooh,
Oh.
13. That's the best we can get for this group.
A 15. You're looking at. You're like. You're not sure that was a good idea. Something about us like this isn't a world of science. They don't treat water with science.
Yeah, but who cares? It's just one poison well. As long as they don't suddenly discover all 5 wells just because we did that.
4.
Yeah,
and they already discovered 1 because they saw the person fucking with it, so 3.
Yeah. That's why I said all 4. And
Yeah.
it's not they already gonna discover 1.
I figured the water elemental, out of character, I figured the water elemental was the thing purifying it. That's my bad. But hey, it's fine. We head back to camp.
It might have been, but they'd also be aware if the water elemental was destroyed. Right?
Oh, yeah. They'll probably find the fucking manacles on the bridge and shit, and see where we came in. It's there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the manacles you could have, they wouldn't find the manacles. Depending on how you did, you could have removed the manacles. There were ways around leaving that behind. But yeah. In any case, so you guys move out. So I would like the 4 survival checks to get home.
Advantage, have fun, Dio.
Yay.
He did so much better.
So much better on the way home. No
we
worries.
need to get home. We need to get home.
You guys book her home in the next 4 days, no problem. As you're eager to tell the war chief of your kind of mostly success. You hope it's a success. As again, you're not sure what the repercussions of what occurred.
I mean, we're gonna find out the war chief is smart.
As you reach,
smart people with him.
actually, the war chief's got a 14 int, I think. I'd have to double check his stats. He rolled
he's
stupid.
smarter than all of us.
So he has double the intelligence of Zombie Badger.
He rolled some pretty damn high stats when I made his character. I'm actually going to double check because I can't remember. It was a...
Oh god, Ventum's in the war camp.
Yeah, it's a 14. He's got 14 wisdom and a 14 int. There's a reason he's a leader.
Oof, this is awkward.
To be fair, I have a 13 in int. I'm not that far off.
So as you guys return to the war camp, once more with your companions, you all look about yourselves as you see the parties together. What do you guys do as you enter war camp?
Go straight to report our success. Or our potential success.
My job is
okay,
currently
yeah.
follow Snilgriz.
Snowgriz would have liked to restock on arrows before we did that.
Just in case we end up fighting the watch.
No, just because he always feels more comfortable with a full set of arrows.
Okay, you go up to you, heads up to your supplier, your quartermaster, that's the word I was looking for, of Ruffs, and Ruffs hand you more arrows to refill.
Thank you, Ruffs. Any good stock coming recently? Anything interesting?
Let me check.
And you see him kind of going there with his tail up in the butt, wagging back and forth as he's tearing through a bunch of stuff. You just see various objects and things being tossed out behind.
Yeah, armor! We got armors!
Hey, what kind?
We have a... Let's see... half plate, but not perfect. Gotta take time to repair.
Yeah, alright. That's good to know. In case anyone is interested in it, I'll let them know that they could have half-plate in the future.
I don't need no weak shit.
As Kreese is fucking dead, he's rolling in his metaphorical grave.
Give me my fucking half plate.
Yeah, it's only now that you're dead. Would Agra like half plate at all?
Half plate.
Also, remember is medium.
I'm
I
pretty
can
sure
actually
it's
use half plate,
15.
yeah.
15 plus 2 dex.
It doesn't have a strength requirement, so yeah, I can use that.
Alright, so when it's repaired, you should ask Rufus for it.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys enter into the war chief's tent.
Steelgrease, you have returned.
Yes, War Chief. We have returned from our mission. We successfully infiltrated the city. Amarum was eaten by slime. I mean, honestly, that's the way most kobolds go. Thank you for the additional support in the form of everyone around me. It was very useful. We were
That's right,
able.
Snowgriz is actually the only OG character left.
Oh shit!
Badger is
Ba-
also OG. He's just changed his name.
I'm saying that Dio, Jordan, and Baka had characters that started the city poisoning mission and ended the city poisoning mission completely different, okay?
No.
That
we
is
were able.
actually a thing, right?
Yeah. We were able to poison 4 wells, but apparently, a guard was able to spot some of our newcomers, some of the short squad, as I like to call them, on the way back, and informed them that there was 1 well poisoned. On the way up, we fought a water elemental that was by this weird bucket, that Agra told me was a water treatment sort of thing. We decided to poison it because it was water, and we came back. So there is definitely one, so they kind of know that they had a poisoned well, but I don't know if they detected the other 3.
I mean, humans are stupid. They know that we did something to one of the... Well, maybe they will think that we poured candy down there.
And that is my report, Mr. War Chief, sir.
Yes, War Chief. Bring Mother Midnight in here. I wish to know her thoughts on these.
You hear Ember Flicker seem to cast a spell, and then a couple minutes later,
Oh, hello dearies! I was heard you needed to speak with old Mother Midnight.
As Brugo looks over at her, goes, Mother Midnight, what would happen if the humans were to discover one of these wells were poisoned?
Hard to say. If you were noticed, definitely that well at least, I would imagine, would be annexed off. Unfortunately, it would. I think the effects would be still available, though greatly lessened, I admit. The humans would be wise upon it, and they may figure out an antidote or some sort of magical workaround when things start occurring. Hard to know, depends how intelligent their casters are.
So it's potentially uberborked.
Or potentially not borked at all. Who knows? It's coin
Exactly. It is a coin flip for you guys because it could go either way. Depends how much research they do into it.
Snilgris made sure to shift the blame to who got caught to the small squad, so...
Well, it's fair.
Snilgris!
I am directly under your charge. Any mistake I make is
Well,
by your...
We know who caused the issue, the kobold. But Snilgris...
Out of character. Actually, no. No, it was Uller. It was a goblin.
Hey,
Yeah.
out of character, we didn't even notice that the guard noticed that, so as far as we know, you might be the one who has noticed.
That's fair. Nobody know who got caught. But it does seem very.
got caught.
Yeah, that's it. Snilgris is. I would imagine Snilgris would still shift blame.
Yeah.
Fucking snitch.
Regardless. He could have been caught,
he would
saw,
pass blame
waved
whether
at
or
a
not.
guard, and he still would have passed blame to the small squad because he wasn't there, and you guys wouldn't be able to prove otherwise either. But in any case,
I wouldn't care.
I know you're undead. You're like, Bruno's kind of scratchy and says,
Well, this could be troublesome, but this is only a extra thing to occur. Anything else interesting happened during your journey?
Bugs! There were some
Yeah.
really big bugs.
Yeah.
Ember Flicker, kind of. Actually, you see the female hobgoblin at the over Loray's and Ipress. Like, did you say bugs?
One of us recognized what they were, I don't remember who.
It was Snilgriz.
Yeah, there was a bunch of unkids. Two of them attacked us nearby. They were easy to put down.
That is interesting. How close to the camp were they?
About today's journey.
Okay.
Oh. War Chief, may I make a suggestion?
Yes, Atraz.
It is possible if these strapping people in the future, I don't think they're ready for it now, but if we were able to capture the Queen, it is possible we may be able to turn these beasts into creatures of our assaults.
I
It could
fucking
be
knew.
very useful.
Sorry, you said something, Dio?
Nah, I fucking knew it. I was just waiting to see if there was a diplomacy way to do it or not. But no.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a
It
talking
is.
mission.
It's called
This is- we have
aggressive
to
negotiations.
Yeah. You have
Yeah.
aggressive negotiations, but you can.
In any case, I don't think that we are ready for it yet, but in the future, perhaps they could capture this Queen for us.
I assume level
What do you
4 or
think?
5.
Yeah. What do you think, Snilgris? This seemed like something you and your group would be interested in.
Running it into an unkit nest, taking the queen and getting out. I think we can manage it. Magic could survive anything. Aggro could kill anything. And
I could survive anything directed towards the currently undead being.
And Ernberg I think, can escape anything. I think we got this.
Very well. We will start sending scouts to see if we can discover the nest location. But for the time being, why don't the lot of you take a bit of rest? I will talk to you in the morning for your next assignment.
Yes, War Chief.
Okay. You guys take another long rest then. Is there anything you guys wish to do with this day? For the rest of the day?
Follow Snilgris until directed otherwise.
So,
Fair enough.
I guess I have adopted Zombie Badger, or he was assigned to me. Not really
You have
adoption.
adopted. Badger should now call you daddy.
So, Agra and Ernber, I already know Badger's deal. What's your guys' deal? I kinda just met you, like, 4 or 5 days ago.
I don't have any deals currently. But if I ever have something I want to put for sale, I'll contact you first.
I meant your general idea, plan while you're working for the Horde, backstory, fluff, all that.
I just want to go around, see all the mountains, but you see the humans, they're preventing me to going to all the mountains, so...
Oh, I see. I get you. How about you, Agra?
I am here for glorious conquest.
So you and me, Agra, we have the same goal, but mine is for a different reason, but conquest nonetheless.
We had the same goal for they're entirely different, but I'm calling them the same.
Nah, listen, I just want all the mountains to be mine, he just wants to conquer, you know? It's the same thing.
Oh, you know, all of your motivations feel a lot better than mine, where I'm just, I hunt things and the war chief's my boss, so I just do what he says.
I mean, my guy, there has to be... Like, every good horde has its grunts, okay? Don't worry about it.
I prefer to think of myself as elite helper rather than grunt.
Yes.
And since all of you just started helping, I'm gonna call myself a senior elite helper.
Okay. Senior elite helper, and we are then junior elite helpers.
Yes, you must survive 2 missions in this company to be promoted.
Bad your stance then. He survived the trial period, then died, but he's back and is about to survive the trial period again.
He said. Alright, I don't think there's anything we want.
Experienced junior helper.
I'm happy.
I leave Snilgris' side as I now consider him a clown.
Okay. So when the next day arrives, if that's unless you guys want more RP.
No, I'm good. I don't need
I
to
don't think
fucking say, hey, my man, like 5 more times in a row. I don't need that.
We are senior elite helpers.
You're junior
you guys-
helpers. Come on, you gotta get one more mission.
I'm veteran junior helper.
Boss.
No, you're ex-senior, junior, veteran, ex-senior, junior elite helper.
Yes, there you go.
I am the most unique title ever. There's
You
not
guys are brought back-
former.
You guys are brought back into Brigo's tent the next day. As he looks at each of you.
Well, I assume you all had a good rest.
War Chief, it was fantastic.
I don't sleep.
In any case, we have a new minor assignment for you. Apparently the bandits we have me deal with have information for us. I wish you to go there and see what they know.
Okay.
Alright, and that's good for us to give them those coins and stuff.
Yes, we have a smaller thing. They are selling us information. I want you to gather it. And act upon it as you will.
Okay. If we have to pull a roll, is that bonus points, sir?
It depends if you are successful with it or not.
Do we know what the information pertains, War Chief?
From what we were told, they have information on some ruins that may intrigue us.
Badger has a great history with abandoned places.
It never happened to me. Alright. Sounds good.
Be me.
Yeah, we'll just head on over. Thank you again, War Chief. And we'll make you proud.
I am sure you will. And Sneal Graze,
Yes, sir.
I am glad to say that your new group is starting to be more tolerable.
I never... Yes, War Chief. I never really... you know what? Yes, I'll just take it. Yep.
Less clowny.
I'll take what fucking praise I can get.
Yeah. We don't have Wisecracking Crease and Amarum anymore.
Yes, you lost the two people that drove the war chief insane.
The War Chief's just like fucking...
Now he just has the two reliables and the newcomers that are tolerable.
Alright.
Well,
yeah,
to be
this
fair,
is
so
interesting.
far Agra actually has shown usefulness and efficiency that he respects.
Wait, what's the backstory for fucking... did just Ernber walk on the camp and go like, I want to work for you?
Technically, because he's a conquest paladin, he probably came with you from Blood Valley.
No, I meant Ernber, the land druid.
Orenberg. Yeah, he basically walked in saying, I want to help with the mountains.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I want specific.
He saw in our group fucking doing some mountain missions, said I want in.
Yeah, he saw him. He saw you guys wander through the mountains and followed you home like a lost puppy.
Pretty much.
Zombie Badger, what is our shopping list of items we can sell to the people?
By the way, can I check if the half plate is done?
Well,
That won't be ready till after this
I'll
coming.
tell you what gold and actual money we have first. We have 35 gold and 200 silver. I have, as far as shit we can sell, not a lot. Because we don't pick up shinies. Except for
Right.
actual cash.
Yeah, we usually... Well, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of the shinies we get, we just donate to the pile, I think, right? Like, you know, unless we find magical things or, like, potions and shit, like, usually we just donate it to the hoard cache that we keep drawing from. You know, that's where we got our manacles. So, like, if we brought down, like, 5 bandits and got their battle axes, we'd throw it into the pit, right?
Yeah, more or less with mundane stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's mostly just the gold and the other
I
items.
mean, worst come to worst, we could always attempt again to just wait for a nice little carriage to go by and raid it. It worked so well last time.
Let's
fucking throw in all the things that kill Bakkill, waiting by the road for a
wait, hold
potential
on.
ambush.
Hold on. Maybe Snilger's too big brain. We're going into ruins. Ruins usually has cool stuff in it. Last place that was abandoned has this cool magical bow.
Ooh.
You gather the ruins. Yes, that's the whole purpose of the ruins, is to find magical shit.
Oh, okay, alright. So we go to the ruins, we find magical shit, we go back there, we sell what we don't want, and then we leave. Or maybe we bring it back to the war chief because that was what he intended.
Lee?
You know what? Yeah, we're absolutely fine. It's okay if we can't go sell to the bandits. It's okay.
So you guys head towards the bandit camp.
Survival.
Yep, 2 survival checks because it's a 2-day journey.
Okay. Give me a
I
moment.
shall aid you.
Sheet.
How about this? Why don't you aid me? It's Snilgris's forest and stuff.
Sure. I'll aid you.
Okay. And I get +2 to these.
18. You guys are so lucky getting advantage right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine is still higher, but okay.
And 12.
And 12. So you guys do make it to the bandit camp without incident. Upon reaching the bandit camp, well, actually, I scratched that. You do get incident on the second day.
You see,
As you guys-
it's spice of life. No, fuck.
As you approach the bandit, about half days out before the bandit camp, you come across what looks to be a small cabin out in the woods. In the distance, I'd like everyone just make me a perception check.
Now, does this small cabin look similar to the other small cabin we found in the middle of the woods that belonged to the night hag?
I mean, it's completely different looking,
Okay,
but it's a
that's what I
cabin in the
needed to know.
woods.
Yeah.
It's not the night hag's house, if that's what you were worried about.
We literally found the night hag's house on the way back from this mission last time, Heath.
Yeah.
On the way back from a mission nearby here. You gotta give
Yeah.
him a little bit of leeway if we just ran into the same house.
It would be kind of funny. No, you see, but you do see what looks to be.
Let's raid it and steal the bag of souls.
So, Ember and Zombie Badger, the pair of you notice what looks to be this large, kind of elderly, bearded man seems to be chopping firewood in front of this place. Barrel-shaped bear man, looks about to be about over 6 feet tall, and just built like kind of like a giant, like barrel-chested strong man.
I tug on Snilgers and then point.
Snilgers, as you're looking up in the sun, blinding yourself, you look down and see what Badger sees.
Oh no, wait, I need to roll this with disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is sun out. You're
11.
Huh. And is he a human?
At your best guess at this distance, you would assume human.
Hmm.
He's human, or at least a variation of humanoid that could pass as human.
I assume we all pointed out to each other, guy. Was she a very strong old human man alone in a cabin in the woods? Do we go over there? Well, as low as far as we can see outside, we go fuck with him or we don't? Yeah, nay.
Human, I draw my rapier, I shall grant him death. I start walking.
Oh god.
I grab my
Oh,
rapier and start
baby.
walking.
Start walking.
By the way, as I'm walking,
Counter
Armor of
offer.
Agathis,
You're gonna
Sorry.
walk?
Snilgers, you want to just start taking pot shots the second you're in range? Or
Let's.
do we want to be somewhat
Here's the
stealthy or
thing.
not?
Here's the thing. Snooker's gonna bring up the idea. One of this is a disgruntled old man that hates other humans. You know, if he sees us and goes like, okay, you guys seem pretty cool. We shouldn't kill him.
I will give him a chance.
Yes, and also let's kill him for a slave. Slaves are usually good.
I am
I'm
beginning
glad
to
you
think
made
that
this
you're-
distinction, because I had no such thing.
I am beginning to think that you're less of a clown than I first took you for. Coward with a bow?
Oh well, rude, but okay. Also, I mean,
He's an
it's
orc.
bonus points. So yeah, we approach.
The approach is large, barrel-chested, about more middle-aged probably than elderly, I'd say. Looks like he's got slight graying, but big barrel-chested man. Do you just approach openly, or are you stealthing? How are you guys going? You making yourselves
I am
known?
in fucking Armor of Agathis, just walking up to him. Yeah,
I
I'm
am
with an
going
Armor
to-
of Agathis, holding a rapier, pointing it at him, accusatorily, just walking up.
I'm going to stealth, like, to the side, right?
Okay.
I
So
should
those of you who
probably
want to
stealth as
stealth can
well.
stealth.
Yeah.
Those of you who are just walking like boldly towards him don't need to.
Oh, you're walking towards me instead of running
my
away,
cloak,
you're walking
right.
towards me.
Yeah,
You're just
18.
shit out of you if
I
don't
am like
walk
10
it.
feet to the left of good old, fucking, man with a rapier buddy.
Okay, so as a goblin and a kobold, an undead goblin and a kobold in armor approach this man, he looks over with a cocked eyebrow as these two small people approach him.
You there, coward! I can't kick your ass unless I get close. I proceed to walk forward.
God, did you just call him a coward?
Of course I did. Conquest Paladin, baby!
Okay, as you look at that, the person looks at you and goes, "You called me a coward."
I nod.
I'd like to snarl in intimidation.
Sure, roll me an intimidation.
Hey, I have advantage on these. 12.
He kind of goes,
That is the ugliest dog I've seen.
We just flushed.
No, you tell me when the initiative starts, DM.
Wait, Jordan, you said you'd give him a chance.
Oh yeah,
Before
once
he
he's
has
like
an
on the
attack
ground.
yet.
Yeah, once he's on the ground bleeding out, he gets a chance.
He didn't specify when.
He's got a
He
raise
gets a
eyebrow.
chance in the afterlife, dude.
Are you going to attack him? He's not aggressively attacking you, so if you are going to attack, that's when we will begin initiative.
Akka, please. Snook has literally asked you not to do it right then. Give him a chance.
Here, I'll
I'm gonna make a roll for
let's
this.
see if this is a high.
It's high.
Okay, I have some self-restraint. I will squint and be very patient for about 18 seconds whilst I'm within strike range. That's about as high as I can go.
So you walk right up to him. By the way, he just towers over you. I'm assuming Badger, you're also just right next to him.
Oh, absolutely.
You're just looking. You see this giant man who does not seem threatened, scared, but at this point, confused and slightly amused.
The coward over there, and I point at Snail Grizz, told me to give you a
Can you
chance.
see Snillgrizz?
Well, when he points him out,
No, can he see Snillgrizz? Can he point out him?
Oh
I guess
no,
that's fair.
I just point like backwards at a random like the assumption that I would care where Snowgrizz is adorable. I essentially do the overhead point.
gotcha.
Just the most overly vague point.
Yeah. The coward over there with the bow told
Somewhere
me to
off
give
the
you
world. Could be
a
right
chance
there.
to explain yourself before I kill you. And I strike at something. I don't know what, but I hit something real fucking hard.
I'll say you cracked the log she was cutting. Strike. Make an attack roll.
Please roll a 1.
I can't because
the one.
I can't because as I close my eyes, I get advantage. Kick W.
Double 1.
I mean,
He
it's
can't because
always
that would go
possible.
against the aesthetic.
Where the fuck is my... Ah, there we go.
Okay, you strike the log.
I'm not flanking it.
No, you're not. And technically, Badger's not adjacent
What
to
do you
it.
mean? What do you mean?
I
you hit the
I
log.
split the log with
Yeah, you don't
piercing
really
damage, but
split it. You can't really pierce a weapon, split a log with a piercing weapon. You just stab the log.
You'd be surprised.
Kind of tipping it, and he just looks down at you as you pierce the log, and he's just,
You are amusing, little kobold.
Okay, his 18 seconds just went down to 6.
you realize you are letting them do the talking. Anybody else can cut in.
Oh my
Yes, the undead
God.
I'm not talking
barbarian.
about Badger. I'm not talking about Badger.
Fucking pop out of a goddamn bush at this rate, because he was already pointed out.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. I was what are you doing? I know you live here. What's your deal? Are you a cool, like, witch in disguise or some shit?
Oh, an orc. What an interesting group you have.
He looks over and just puts a hand on top of Angrim's head. You can feel like this, like, very strong push on your head. He seems heavier than he should be. Like, he's a big man, but he seems even heavier than what his size would indicate.
So, an orc, a kobold, and an undead goblin. What brings you to my little cabin in the woods? Coming to assault me?
I nod.
Bacon.
Well, I was trying to figure out your deal. Like, most people don't have cabins in the middle of the woods, unless they're cool people. I know because I have experience from one specific case, so, yeah.
Basically an expert.
I'm basically an expert.
He kind of looks over at you, Snillgrizz, and smiles. He goes,
So you...
roll me a persuasion check, Snillgrizz.
Name.
Kind of looks at you, goes,
I don't know if it's any of your business or what I'm doing out here. So, I'm going to give all of you a chance. You can run along now, or you'll make me angry.
Oh god.
I gave it a chance.
Yes, you did.
I stabbed the cunt.
I rage.
This man's a fucking dragon. I know for a fucking fact he's a goddamn dragon. We're fucked.
An dude.
so you see this, I'll put you on the battle map, you see this man.
I'm sure it's fine.
Roll
Guys, we're
initiative.
looking for loot anyways.
We're gonna loot the corpses of our allies once they're dead.
Man, it's rolling terrible on these fucking initiatives today. Lucky for you guys. Okay, 1 second as you go to make an attack upon him.
Do I just attack him?
Yep,
You gotta
just
do
attack him.
initiative again, Heath.
Oh, did
Okay.
Badger not
Fuck,
get
was
in?
late, yeah.
Okay,
I clicked on
Ernburn,
the
you're
wrong
up.
thing.
Wait, so does he get an attack of opportunity?
No, he does not get an attack of opportunity. That's when they're not unaware.
Okay, I'm just...
You made an aggressive stance and we started fucking initiative.
Well, you were still
I'm
stealthed and weren't pointed out,
So
so
if
if
You're
you...
stealth. You've got an advantage attack. You're stealth.
I have literally nothing to use with my advantage. Druids lack offensive spells.
Oh shit, you're just useless.
Does he have any metal on him?
And other.
Not that you can see.
Not that I can see. Well, there goes that option.
Boston spray.
I don't know why, but his belly's telling
Yeah, I
me
would
he's
say he does
constitution
have. He was splitting the wood, so you do see the weapon.
Wait, is it like a battle axe looking axe? Because you don't use that battle axes to swift weapons.
No, it's an odd-looking weapon. Huge.
Pet.
Heat metal, heat metal.
Fuck it. Heat metal.
Okay, you can roll it.
Yeah. Here it needs to roll a con save or drop it.
No. He drops the weapon. Ah! And the weapon falls from his hand as he looks over at you and looks very angry.
He takes 9 fire damage from it as well.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to... Can I bonus action cantrip if I cast a spell or not? I don't think I can. I forget.
No. Oh, you can bonus it. You can cantrip only if it's a bonus action.
But like, Shillelagh is. I'm
thinking about. Yeah, if you're thinking about Shillelagh, you should be able to Shillelagh. Yes.
Yeah, as long as it's a bonus action, you can.
The weapon becomes magical. Spell not if you cast it or if I let go of it. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out and cast Shillelagh, and if I need to, I'm gonna sheath it because I can't cast spells that requires. Yeah, I can't cast spells that if I have both a club.
Yeah, that worked.
So yeah.
Would you like to bonus action hide?
Sure. Bonus action hide.
Yeah, you used it for Shillelagh.
Alright.
Yeah, he already
Fuck the
bonus
chalet.
action.
Fuck the chalet.
It's too late. He did it.
Nice. Okay.
Go.
Go, Badger.
Hey, Badger, you're up.
Obviously, I am the one that deserves to be mad, so I will rage. I shall move here. So I get the
Lovely. Thank
+1
you, Buck.
flank. Yeah. And I will decide quickly what weapon I'm using. I am using a rapier. And let's see if I do damage. Yes. I'm amazing. And a D6.
And you need another d6, yeah.
Oh boy.
It's really weird that it's not rolling the extra
And-
damage for the d6.
18, 27 damage. Nice. You cut into him and he's looking very annoyed.
That's a great sign. Well, we don't know lessons here. I assume Badger, is that all?
Agra, you're up.
Yeah.
They strike at the man.
Jesus Christ, you guys today. Fuck. It's 11, 21, 33, 34 damage. Damn. Now he's looking very angry.
He's not looking
Come at me, knave. You can't even control
We
your
are
own weapon.
rapiers! We are rapier buddies.
Nice, Mark.
Can I just kick his weapon, not to get rid of
No,
it
that's
or
an
anything,
action.
just to taunt him?
That, I guess, yeah.
Again,
just
not to get
taunting.
rid of it, just to taunt him.
The thing is,
Damn,
would
Jesus,
he
fuck,
take,
you guys are rolling crazy today.
would he take heat
And even
metal damage?
hold your own weapon. Kick.
No, well, no, he wouldn't. What is to do? He will take another 18. A second, I just gotta do the math here.
Then he casts firebolts right on himself.
7. Okay, his turn. He's looking really rough, and then he vanishes.
He doesn't vanish from Agra if he's invisible.
Agra can sense him, but there's no attack of opportunity from Badger. As Agra, you sense he's here, he leaves your sense. You may make a strike at him, but it's at it is flat.
The guy has
It's
blindsided to me.
blocked.
Yeah, because he walked away from Badger first, so you don't get. He's not within 5 feet.
I still get my advantage.
Why would you get advantage? He's not in 5 feet of Badger, thus you do not have pack
Yeah,
tactics. Okay, that hits.
I removed the 3 radiant. I don't think I can divine smite an opportunity
You
attack.
can smite an attack of opportunity. You can smite anytime you hit.
I'll not smite it.
I mean, if I'm not going to allow it, Jordan. If you're not going to remove it automatically, you're always smiting because you said that's. I think you're
Fair
not
enough.
smiting because you rolled shit damage, and that's how it's coming across. You smote if you had it in there. You got to keep track of that.
No.
54. Okay.
To be fair, I
No.
don't think that Jordan's the kind of person to do stuff like that. That's
I
slow.
know, but he also did clarify earlier that he would smite anytime he hit earlier.
Yeah.
No, I get you.
Yeah, right, so
One of those things where I just went, smiting's an action, right? I can't cast spell, smiting's a spell casting action, right? I can't do spells.
it's not a spell casting action. You can smite as much as you want.
Yeah, it's
a free action.
Smite slots.
Paladins in my life.
now.
Okay, now Agram can no longer sense him.
Now Dagger has
With
10
the
feet.
direction that's
So
leading,
where
though.
did he last sense him?
Yeah.
He's last sensed him in this direction.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, I just saw Dio's arrow. I didn't see your ping or
Yeah, and I'm
anything.
just seeing Snellgra's arrow.
Here.
Here? Question mark?
Here, like in the forest. I'm on GM layer, sorry guys. Here.
Yeah, okay. Whew.
Okay,
Okay, we didn't see anything.
So he's going after me.
You can figure.
That's out of character knowledge. There's no reason for me to disengage.
Nope, you have no idea what's happening.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go, huh, must have been the wind. And I'm gonna sheath my shillelagh weapon, right? And then I'm gonna go walk up to Snellgrass.
Okay, you do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it. I don't know where he is. Bonus action dash. Hi.
Hi.
That's my turn.
Ember, you're up. No, sorry, Badger, you're up.
I'm a sniffing.
Okay, you can make me a perception check for
Schmel.
Schmel, yep.
I'm glad you pronounced the correct way with the Schmidt.
And
You do not sense him anywhere.
Again,
Yeah, I got
must
him.
be the wind.
Okay. Agra, you're up.
Okay, if he's anywhere in my aura, I can see him.
Yeah.
I will run here, yelling coward.
Okay, you see him there, and he's 10 feet in the air.
Can I attempt to leap attack him?
You will, but it will be a disadvantage strike.
Okay, flat it is. Now
Why
I need
flat?
to. Fuck right, back tactics don't have. Keep forgetting. That's the.
That will miss.
That's unfortunate.
As you land beside him.
And that would be like.
So I would say, Silgers, you got like a general idea where he might be.
Alright, so I've got a play. And the play is called Fairy Fire, but my DC is 10. So that's a bit hard. He'll probably pass, but I guess it's something, so we can at least keep an eye on the guy. So I'll do my best. So yeah, I'm gonna do Fairy Fire. I'm gonna put it up in the air so it doesn't hit Agra.
Okay,
DC 10 deck save. It'll probably make it, but you know.
yeah, he passed.
Yeah.
Okay, his turn again. Agrim, he disappears from your sight by going up. As he's no longer within 10 feet of you in any direction.
Okay. And I'm gonna ask. It's my turn, right?
It is your turn now, yes. Well, 1 second. Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Snellgrass, hey, did you see where that guy went?
No.
Okay, maybe he was an illusion. And I'm just gonna step over to here, that's it, that's my turn.
Snookus is gonna roll a fucking a wisdom check to see if he believes that. Until the guy's hold action
Badger, you're
comes
up.
by.
I'ma try a sniff again.
Sniff, sniff.
This is all I get in life. Sniff, sniff.
Okay, 1 second. Because he's got to recheck here. I'm not even sure how you would sense this. You got a feeling he's somewhere around here, but you don't know where. I mean, you sell something, but it's hard to pinpoint.
Now, are you in GM layer when you said that?
You sense that he's somewhere on the GM layer, but
Somewhere in this general area.
You sense that God is hiding him.
I will just throw a Hail Mary javelin.
Okay.
Just add that disadvantage automatically.
That will
14.
miss.
Damn.
As it goes wide in the air. Agram, you're up.
I'll go here. As a free action, I'll turn to the goblin and say drop concentration. A coward and his property are swiftly parted, and I will pick up his weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna drop concentration if he does that.
Okay.
This stole his shit!
Pilgrim, you're up.
Almost paladin, this is what I do!
I'm literally seconds away from entering his house, taking what seems shiny, and then burning it down.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll roll perception just to figure out where it is. I saw where he threw the javelin, but you know, that's not helpful.
Remember, you can always ready actions, especially if you have a bow.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm instead gonna take the dodge action. I don't trust anything, and I'm gonna move here.
My sense of smell is amazing. I was able to sniff out a potential danger and hit nothing.
Why did you have to flee away from your melee? Fuck it, you know what? You
spellcaster in case he drops a fireball on our heads.
Nah. I am going to go up to Snilgris and I'm gonna ask, what's the matter, buddy? Why are you running away?
Hey, stay where you are. It's not your turn yet.
Wait, okay.
The guy's in the GM layer, so we don't see his
I know.
initiative.
It's really fucking with me because I see myself on the turn order and I'm just like, okay.
Okay. He then suddenly appears above his house. And I need Badger, Agram, and Ember all to make Constitution saving throws.
23.
5.
8.
Okay. As you guys watch as he reappears, this giant cone of freezing air passes across all of you.
Oh, a cone of cold.
You take 46
shit,
damage and 23 to Badger.
I would be down.
I would also be down.
As he looks at you very angrily, you also notice the wounds you've been causing him seem to be disappearing. As he looks very angry.
So, little kobold, you said you could take my weapon.
I guess roll a death save, do you?
Is it my turn yet?
It is your turn now. Yes, he's back on the turn order.
Okay.
By the way, at this point, I'll say too, as he says that, just to, I'm sure you figured it out by now. His form starts to grow massive and huge. As you see what looks to be a massive giant creature now floating above you.
Fuck is that thing?
It's a Noni.
I have never heard of that.
Well, I have.
And
They're really fun. One almost killed me in another campaign.
what level were you?
Let's just say that I was one level above what we are, but doubled.
Okay. Interesting.
What you're saying is
Sure.
I'm not gonna regret what I'm about to do.
He's 40 feet. By the way, he is up in the air by 20 feet.
So what you're saying is he is not right by his house that I'm about to burn down.
You can try attempt it. It's not like that's an instantaneous action, but go for it. How are you burning down the house, by the way?
Torches, obviously.
Yeah, you got a light move. That's not like... You don't have one ready, but you can use your action to light it, sure.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be instantaneous, but I'm gonna be instantly lighting, then dropping, then instantly lighting, then dropping, then instantly lighting, then dropping torches all around his house.
Okay. Agra is a death save.
Yep.
You need to go another one down initiative. It's currently battle.
Snilgriz is up.
Snilgriz is going to stow his bow.
By the way, on my turn, I
and-
would enter his house to actually start the process.
And do something that would probably be more appropriate for any charisma class, but hey, and go like, well, that was an excellent test. Thank you very much for your help, Sir Oli. We just wanted to make sure you were up to snuff. And weren't just some sort of, you know,
By
old
the way,
man
the
who
front
wasn't
door's
doing it.
locked, Badger. You'd have to bust that down.
I have a portable ram
You do, but you used your action to light the
and a
torch.
rage. Well, that would be after I enter the house.
Then you okay? So you don't have an
I'm gonna
action.
light
So okay, so you haven't lit the torch yet. That's what I'm getting at. Okay. Just did turn of order. I'll let
Yeah,
you with the battering ram. It's easy enough to open it down, but it's the action to bust it down. And then you can enter, and then yeah. So your next turn you light the torch. I'm just getting the order in for action here. Okay.
Yeah, it was enter, then light stuff.
Okay. Soul Reaver's turn. as he-
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
What is this? I didn't do
sorry, you
anything.
made
I'm
me
like,
think- yeah, it's because I got mixed up with Badger interrupting. Yeah, we were saying.
Yeah, so that was an excellent test, and I think you'd make an excellent companion to the Horde.
Roll me a deception, I guess? I don't, because, you know, it wasn't a test!
From my point of view, it was a test.
He kind of looks down at you with a very unamused look and goes,
You come to my home, you assault me, and you break down my door. And you want me to join your horde.
Why, yes.
I will tell.
he kind
Go
of looks
ahead.
at you, amused. Is that your turn, by the way?
if you allow me to talk to him, I'm literally taking no other actions other than a talk and
Yeah.
hope to salvage this situation. So it's up to you how long the dialogue goes, Heath.
No, I mean, I'm just saying on his turn, like, the dialogue would continue on his turn.
Okay.
As he will fly down in front and land in front of you.
He really wants me to roll a death save, doesn't he?
Dio, if me rolling these checks means that you can live, when it just means that we all
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about the DM.
Okay.
Come here. The
no, I mean,
deception
it's
view is
6
there. I'm letting this continue for the sake of giving you a chance to diplomatic out of this a bit.
Yeah.
You did stab him, smite him, and do a lot of damage to him, pissing him off a lot. So, but he lands and kind of glares at you, goes,
And why should I join your horde? You've been rather aggressive towards me.
That is an excellent point. But what if you were just some lowly human talking the big stuff, scaring everyone away and trying to get an excellent spot? You know, we had to make sure you were up to stuff. and I personally believe you definitely were. Now, I will admit, that fucking kobold over there really did a tough sell to you, and I apologize for him. And also, Badger shouldn't be in his fucking house!
Hey, I got direct orders.
Badger, come out here!
If you let the torches start lighting the place on fire in the middle of this, I'm like, oh god, that'll go even worse.
I know. I was like, I didn't hear any orders to stop.
Okay, I will allow you to make make a persuasion check.
It's the same as my deception. Ooh.
Okay. At the moment, he's not actively about to murder you, but he looks like he's still open for dialogue. Feel free to roll yourself a fucking check. Okay.
And the two people who hurt him the most are bleeding out, so he's probably feeling okay about this.
No longer allowed to burn down the house, so next directive, I'm literally walking over here, and then the other directive was, hey, if you see a bleeding out buddy, help him out.
Yep, okay, alright, good.
That will be your next action, because it took you a dash to get there, unfortunately.
Did it?
Yeah, that was 35.
It was 35, because the Oni was blocking it. You can't move through walls. Aggro will be fine. Watch, Aggro's gonna roll 20 now.
Aggro can roll. Snilgriz, you may continue your conversation.
So, you know that, I mean, look at us, we're not the most powerful group even though we're interesting, but there's a lot more interesting folks we have back there, and a lot more that'd be willing to talk to you. We're more of a scouting party, welcome party. The welcome was pretty bad, but let's be fair, in our line of work with how many disgusting humans and dwarves and those Narfied elves, you know, a bit more rough diplomacy is required, don't you think?
You roll me another persuasion. I'll give you advantage, because that actually was decent.
The diplomatic party.
He kind of looks at you with a glare and goes,
I suppose I see your point.
looks over at the kobold and the goblin dying out.
I'm not a fan that they attack me. I suppose I can let them live.
He looks over at the kobold that smited him and not happy.
But punishments must be given.
I agree. How about this?
By the way, as you're talking to him, you see all the wounds. You can see every time it comes around to him talking, you see more wounds start to seal close.
Yeah. After dropping two of my party members, and not Badger, because let's be fair, not a lot can drop Badger. So,
that would have dropped Badger if he failed the con save.
Yeah.
So he was just like,
what was the
alright.
DC, just so I know how likely I was fucked?
DC on a Oni is only a 13.
46 or 23.
I have a +6, so I was likely to make it.
You're likely, yeah. But it still hurts you significantly despite. I mean, I rolled stupid high. I rolled damn near max.
No, I do see that we did damage. We attempted to steal your weapon. We broke your door. Badger, when you get the chance, say sorry to the Oni for breaking his door. And we also caused you discomfort on your property. So how about this? I'll show you where our war camp is. You can say hi, and you can talk to our boss. His name is Brugo, and I give him the name. And if you want him to, and you can talk with him about giving punishments to the kobold. Cause sadly, I do need him just so I can get some information about some ruins nearby. But after we get back, I mean, free game.
He looks down at the kobold. Make me one more persuasion check.
Oh, Jordan, I'm sorry.
He looks down at the kobold and he goes,
the kobold lives,
And then he rips off his leg.
but I get to feast.
You may stabilize him now if you'd like, Badger.
Yeah, and I have a
Remember
direct
you-
order to say.
I need to roll my death save.
Yep. You're good. Badger, you may stabilize.
What am I doing?
Nice.
Yeah, it'll work out great.
Agra. You may roll a death save.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying.
Okay, and still Grizz.
Right,
You have
healing
permission
word?
to heal.
Yeah.
To your wounds, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
The
cure
7.
wounds on. Yeah, with 6 necrotic damage. I know you didn't, but you're down to 1, baby. So you're up, Ember.
Okay.
Or Ernber.
I will also. Well, I will. Okay, so I just wake up and I look at Snilgriz, I look at Agra, and I ask him, "Can I heal him?"
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to here and I'm gonna cure wounds as well.
That's how I'm not dead if someone ripped my leg off.
You're not bleeding out. You just tore off a chunk of your leg, but technically D&D that
so
would
you didn't
kill
lose your blood.
Yeah. As you're alive.
Damage.
Does it do damage? Like, would it give him a death save fail?
Did you already have 2 death saves? Did
Yeah,
you? Oh
he
Jesus.
had to fail.
Yeah.
I'll
So
say
because-
not. I'll say for the sake of this, he did it with some persuasion and precision to keep you alive.
So
I think you're bullshitting here, and you know you're bullshitting here, deal.
yeah.
I want you to not have a like, Jordan, just go with it, okay? It's
No. I think what Heat was there going, this will probably take out 1 death save from Jordan and he'll live, but the DM forgot that I can do death saves down. Am I wrong, Heat?
Because I was looking at fucking Dio's death save because you're a little out of order.
I'll take the death, thank you.
Sure, man. I'm fine with it not being the case.
It happens, like, I know when a DM is like, yeah, I'll just wobble reality to make sure that survival's a thing.
It's in this one instance.
That's one instant. That was me looking at the death saves wrong.
No. Okay, so
Reality sometimes happens, Kobold dies.
Let's make this 50-50. Roll me one more death save. It will give you. It'll be a forced death save. Let's say that. Let's make it fair. Let's make it interesting. Okay, I couldn't be much fairer than that. Man.
I wanted the session to continue.
Well, I'm still gonna cure wounds the corpse, and I'm gonna say to Snilgriz, boss, he ain't waking up.
Well, Mr. Owner, you can have the rest of him. And if you still want to go to the camp, feel free.
See your camp. I had my revenge.
Wait, so is he actually going to go to the camp?
He will join you if he will follow you to the camp.
Yay!
I'm curious.
We're the best recruiters. We're gonna so destroy us in our fucking hero campaign.
So I just want to say,
We are
I
fucking
just beat on
ourselves
this
so bad.
I just beat on this
You guys
record.
know
I
the
got
game.
the best one session.
To be fair, I almost did that too with the unicorn.
2K to that's in one session, Jordan. That's
Hey, if this session continues on for like an hour more and you make another character, I think we can make it 3.
Jordan's going for the record.
He's going
Okay,
for
I'll
he's
make
going for the kill streak.
safety.
He's going for the death streak.
We'll bring the to camp, go like, hey, Agra died, and then we'll to the mercenaries, and then we'll recruit Jordan's new character from the mercenaries.
Sounds fine. For this case, Jordan, if you want to pick a non-monster race, you could be a bandit.
I am a human. No.
If you pick
Elf, go with it.
If you pick an elf, you might just die because Eric will kill you.
He's going for the record, boys.
Now I'll try to build the characters fast, but you know.
We'll give you. We'll slow things down. Some explanations has to be had, but go for it, Jordan. You should be able to pop a character off in about 10 minutes with the character man.
We should probably take like a small break to get water, go pee.
Yeah, we'll take a 15-minute break.
Character sheet if possible before break.
Well, okay, so, and here's the explanation to the war chief. We can do that really quick. So on the way there, we found a cabin, and the Mr. Nice Only Fellow was in it, and Agra decided that Mr. Nice Only Fellow was an asshole, and so he killed him, and here's the Mr. Nice Only Fellow.
Okay, I'm gonna send Jordan the... Well, I'm gonna just put it here. The macro for the...
If the character mancer has the aggro.
Go, I followed Snilgers.
The character mancer, you just click the button and it'll roll it for you. Like, it's all set up in there.
I know, but this is cooler. Look at it.
That's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad.
That's below point buy, man.
Yeah,
That's
point
bad. That's way below point buy. Jordan's had no luck on his new characters.
It's not
zero. Or
I'll say you can use point buy. If you roll under point buy, you can just take point buy.
yeah, point
Be
by
fair.
I wish I knew that for Zoth.
Also, DM, I
yeah.
don't have a character sheet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You burnt through. You already ripped through your back.
You might as well give Jordan 2 while you're at it, just so he has a backup for his backup.
That's what
Can I
happened
go,
to
like-
me.
Can I have 6 sheets? One's gonna be a human, the other one's gonna be an elf, then a dwarf, then I'll just go elf again in case the first one was a fluke, and then I'll actually make a character, just to make sure that no one beats this record.
There, Dio. Oh fuck! What's your aggro? There it is. I hate when you're using your character names in the damn editor.
Okay, Michael likes it.
Yeah, well, it's just when I'm trying to give you a character sheet, I'm trying to look for Jordan. I'm like, oh wait, you're not called Jordan all right now.
Yeah, Agra, you should probably just do your name in parentheses like me, Baka, and Dio.
Yeah, I used to do that, but then this game happened and I forgot.
Can you do that? Please. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, you guys get water. I'm gonna go get something to quick wait, and we will take a 10-minute or 5 or 10-minute here, so Jordan get his character together, and we'll do a little bit more before wrap up. This is by far our longest game in a while, so. Okay, well, 15.
back. Dear, are you playing chess?
Yes, I'm playing bullet chess.
Oh, darn it. I wanted to play chess against you.
Okay, we can play. Like, I just finished the bullet chess. Okay, send me an invitation or whatever.
How do we do that?
Okay, I'll send you an invitation.
Do you need my username? Because it's just Shadow's
No.
Arc.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My dog wants back in already. Woo.
Okay.
Welcome back, Heath.
Deotar. I'd just like to point out one thing, Deotar. You guys literally did the opposite of the last party.
What do you mean?
You recruited the hag and pissed off the Oni. They recruited the Oni and pissed off the hag.
Well, but we're gonna
Counter argument. We also recruited the Oni.
Yeah, it just
Mostly because I allowed it. But it was like, I don't want a TPK here. I just didn't think you'd go straight. I get some pretty heavy hints. He's pretty strong, but okay, let's keep going. Okay, it's an attack.
You see, the
You
two
see
people that are confronting him didn't care. It could have been a silver dragon for all I care. I was given no such orders on any case
That is fair.
to deal with it in any other way.
I got some decent starting cash at least, eh, Jordan?
Yep.
This isn't fair. I'm not used to both games.
Oh, you put me in check.
Yeah. Now you put me in check.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take my rook and check me again. It doesn't matter.
It is my firm belief that I am complete.
Wait.
I just need a picture. Oh no, wait, hold on, I'm level 1. My bad.
I didn't even see that, by the way.
I figured. I think we can officially call this fight over.
Yeah, it kind of is over.
What's the median of a D8?
I'm gonna get that. I don't care.
5.
No, you won this time! Ah.
15.
Oh, is it just like end on like your turn? Is that how this works if the time runs out?
Yeah.
Weird
Yeah.
way to do chess.
I need to actually change the fucking time to 10 minutes. Because fuck playing bullet games. Jesus Christ. That's horrible.
Alright, so yeah, you're gonna reinvite me, or can we add each other as
Yeah.
friends?
I'm gonna reinvite you. I don't know how to add as friends, so just reinvite
I just did.
Well, I don't see you.
Oh wait, your friend request cannot be sent. Let me try again.
Dio's not allowed to have friends.
Okay.
Only people that tolerate him.
Good old Scandinavian.
Our group is yet to fail a recruitment drive and it's all entire BS.
Fuck. I'm screwed. That was a bad move on my part.
You're screwed. Like, I'm still bad at the game. Like,
Rude.
I may as well just, like, randomly have my queen get taken.
I mean, who's who?
I'm white.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Don't worry, I will randomly lose my queen. You'll win. It's how it always goes.
He'll lose his queen and not even realize it.
Yeah.
You're in check?
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Alright, I can't move that. Fuck it. Let's go in.
Okay.
Fuck, right, I forgot. That's a thing.
The horse! Yeah, the knight! Alright. So I'll be trading up. What? What can that bishop do?
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Wait, my
He was
bishop's
waiting for you to
right?
answer that question for him.
Exactly.
Go for the pawn push, you'll never expect it.
Go for the pawn push, you'll never expect it. Now this is a very difficult situation, you see.
Yeah, what's up? What's
I
wrong?
have no idea what to do and where to go.
You kind of moved yourself into an odd positioning. You're in the disadvantage there.
Fuck it. I kind of threw by like literally moving that pawn in such a weird manner. Oh, okay. They want to do even I don't remember.
Charge with the pawn, you'll never expect it.
March with the pawn, he'll never expect the turn. Are you surprised, Derek?
Check.
Are you entertained?
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I
You're
didn't see that.
welcome.
Now we're equal again.
It's a game of redirection. He was too busy focusing on the pawn.
Exactly, Baka, you're a tactical genius.
Wait, why can't I move? Oh, because you put. Yeah, okay, so I need to move this first.
Oh, you wanted to move that pawn? Interesting.
Don't worry about it.
How do I prevent the pawn move? I have no idea.
Charge recklessly, he'll never expect. Just kidding.
Do I even care if you pawn move? That's my question. Nah. I'm just gonna go here. It's fine.
Okay.
Nah, it's fine. You don't understand, Eric. I am a tactical genius.
Oh! What do you get there? Okay, you can take a pawn that's protected, or that's it. Got it. Okay.
No, you don't understand, Eric. My machinations are far beyond your understanding.
This is all part of Aizen Kaikaku. Translators, not
Effectively made it
Kaikaku.
not his problem.
This was a
Yeah.
blunder, but hey.
To delay until further notice.
It's a good move.
What I just did was a bad.
I think it's a brilliant move. A brilliant kick.
Oh my god! You can't move your pawn! Oh my god, I didn't
Yeah,
see
you can't, that's
No,
what I
I
mean.
can't.
You can't move the pawn because you already checked.
Oh, big brain! Oh, the most big brain thing I've done in a while!
Yeah, says the guy who did it obviously by pure accident.
Alright, so you can attack that, you can attack that, you can
Just
attack my rook.
move the king.
How can I protect my
Never
rook?
move the king. The king is there to stay.
His role is as permanent as his ass is on the throne.
I guess I have to move my rook here.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to really. You could choose not to.
I could just choose to let you have a piece for free, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of looked at a way to prevent to you didn't lose it, but it would have been a lot of trade-offs.
Yeah.
Trade.
And now you charge recklessly with a pawn.
No, not like castle.
I blundered a few pieces.
Don't die if I do this, right? Yeah.
The horse is nothing. Oh, that's a good plan. That's a good plan right there.
Don't you dare start planning stuff, okay? I am not ready for it.
That's past his payment.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm not
right,
ready for you to
okay.
start scheming, says the Arthur in the chess match.
Like, we're doing this.
To be fair, Dia would say, "How dare you fucking scheme."
Exactly.
How dare you scheme and plot and scheme. Conquest Paladins are hard to play, I just noticed that.
Oh,
Imagine
shit,
that.
you just be human. You get 5 levels. You get the fucking clockwork amulet, and you just say fuck it. Does a 27 hit, DM?
It's a 27 hit.
The thing is, Baka, that's not the thing that fucked with me. The thing that fucked with me is, you essentially just can't take bullshit. Like, it's in your oath. If someone essentially just bullshits you, or insults you in any minor way, you're supposed to fucking stomp down on that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
I
that's true.
fucking-
They are a suicidal fucking class.
Yeah, my oath literally,
Is
like,
that why
me as a-
I'm so good at it?
Me as a fucking person went, this is either a dragon and or worse. And then I looked at my oath and I went, and I can't do anything about it.
Jesus.
I had a similar process. I'm like, I started thinking, yo, this is 100% something in disguise. And then I thought, wait, half my brain's rotted. Bacon.
No, like, I was 100% sure that this wasn't a human, mostly because A, humans don't live alone in the woods by themselves, B, humans don't live alone by themselves in ominous fucking buildings and just casually greeting a fucking murder party that's just approaching them. But hey,
No, I mean, yeah.
oath goes, if someone insults you, you gotta go step on their neck. So I just went, I'm gonna be stepping on your neck today, sir. The problem with evil paladins, they don't last long unless they're high level.
Nope, they don't really.
They don't last long unless they drove in
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like a good paladin at high. It doesn't last long at a high level if you're in a campaign with like a lot of evil people more powerful than you, because they're paladins in their nature are kind of suicidal.
Minority.
Yeah, like you are a paladin in a minority is a suicidal character because most of their O's dictate you commit suicide to fulfill your goal.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, at the very least, I fulfilled my oath.
Whatever.
That's why my last Conquest Paladin literally was from a country full of Conquest Paladins.
I have a functioning character now.
Sounds like bullshit, you should get rid of it.
I know, I really should.
Alright, once you guys are done your game, we'll continue here.
Okay.
I can actually roleplay with this character. That's even nicer. We might stop rushing through Keith's campaign.
What, you mean you actually
I don't
slow
know,
down?
man. I'm limited to 2 syllables.
Wow! So you have no armor?
I am working on that one, Chief.
Fair enough.
He is not ready.
As in, if I needed to fight something right now, I would not like it, but I have a general concept of how to roleplay this person, and if I'm pressed to fight something, I know how his mathematics work.
I think you got me here, Eric.
I'm so lucky!
You gotta go on the offensive. Go on the offensive.
Fuck it. I have literally nothing to do here. Like this is pretty much GG.
Second as I get your tokens set up, and then we'll get started when you guys are finished.
Hey DM, can I get that half plate now?
I mean, it's gonna take a while. Because they gotta refit it now for a much larger creature.
Yeah, but I'm starting at the bandit camp. Can I be a bandit with half plate?
No, but I will let you take. I'll let you have medium armor, the one below it. Not breastplate, but the one below that. You know what? I can't think of what it is.
Scale mail?
Scale mail. Yeah, that's. I guess. Yeah.
No, I'll
You
just
have
buy a scale mail. It's fine.
Theo.
No, I know that that's a thing, but
Kill the bishop.
what am I gonna do? Like,
You can't kill the bishop.
no, I can't.
Yes, he can. It's suicidal, but he can do it. Take
Yeah.
out as many as you can.
I fucked up. I had a plan and I forgot it. I fucked up.
Go with the
yeah,
pawn
you're
on
just
the
about
right.
in checkmate there.
Yeah, I fucking forgot. Checkmate.
Take out as many as you
No!
can.
Right! No! What
did you do?
No! I was literally holding the piece, I returned it back to center, and then it fucking moved. I swear to God.
Okay.
Do
Eric,
it.
Eric, if you want
Do
to,
it.
I'll not take your queen if you move it back next turn back to the same spot. Yes, no.
This is a game
Yes.
of lies. No mercy.
Me losing that queen for you and giving to you for free is the game.
Over there.
Oh, fuck you, that's the game too. Hold on, I propose a queen trade.
No, you said you said
It was game
go
by
back.
the way.
You
You
said
agree?
go back.
You're absolutely correct.
You-
It's
You
here's the thing.
either
You
die
know
or
how I lost?
coward.
You know how I fucking lost? It's because the game fucking moved the piece without my consent. You literally won because of that alone. Fuck off.
Hey, you only
RNG.
You only won because I went blind halfway through the game.
Never underestimate the blind luck of a chronic dumbass.
instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing, which is attacking, I was like, oh no, that queen's gonna take all of my pieces. Fuck that! I have checkmate. All I needed to do was push my pawn, and it's checkmate.
I know, it's called
Yes.
going on offensive to you.
Let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue.
So you guys get back. For the sake of simplicity, the war chief is upset that you lost a kobold, but an Oni's always a better uptrade. And you once again begin your 2-day journey, losing a day coming back. Yes. You guys have a bad habit of dying one day outside of the fucking mission.
Oh my god, I had checkmate. Yep, sorry.
You guys take your 3 days. And eventually arrive at the bandit camp. The tokens are probably out of date here, so give me a second. You guys can place your proper tokens.
This is as
You're-
proper as it gets.
There's 2 of you.
Eh.
The OGs are here, boys.
So as your party approaches the base, you see the woman of Chandra once again see the 3 of you approach. She goes, "Oh, you've all approached again, have you?"
We had the long rest, right?
Yes, it's been 3 days.
It's been a few days. We got a light nap in there.
See that you have you've come. A little later than I expected you to be, but did you get lost on the way or something, Snillgrizz?
Well, yeah, we went on a bit of a recruitment drive on the way here, and we lost another party member. But we made it here in 3 pieces, I assume, and that's good enough, I guess.
He kind of blinks and looks at you. Party member, I recognize you, and they kind of recognize the goblin, says at the decaying face of Badger.
Bacon!
We lost someone on the way. We lost a lot more people along the way. We lost him for a bit until he got resurrected. It's a long, complicated tale that I'm sure you would love to hear. It'll literally take up hours upon hours of your time.
I suppose we don't have that. I believe you brought the payment.
Yeah. Badger, give him payment.
Alright.
Just I was not expecting that to go like, okay.
Snillgrizz takes a double take and like, what? Wait, what?
What do you mean? It was all in his head.
Alright, yeah. He's like really eloquent in his mind, but he just can't get the words out proper. He's like, I say, my good sir, I
In
happen
my
to be
mind,
a
I
very
am speaking normally. In my mind, I'm speaking perfectly normal. My ears are a little decayed, so there's some mix-up.
Shander grabs the small chest of coins. Says, very good. Well, I suppose I did promise your war chief some information, so here it is. My scouts had found something very interesting in the mountains just due north of here. They seemed to found ancient ruins. On a cursory glance, from what we can tell, it would seem to be an ancient drow temple of some sort. I'm certain if you go there, there are probably many treasures there for you to find.
I'd just like to say this is the second time we're going to an elven ruin.
And it will be glorious.
God damn
Since
it.
you did pay such well thing, though, I suppose it's only fair I send you with a representative and scout to lead you to the temple. Irium, if you would please.
I am actually named Marcel. I don't know why Iriam stuck.
I don't know. It does
You
say
know, I'm making a count.
IRRIAM, so.
Maybe
I
that's
can
what
now
the
say
bandit
alright,
was.
perfectly fine. Everything else is gruntle, I can say alright.
Marcel, okay. Marcel, if you would please. So feel free to describe your character again, George.
Walking up is a human in scale mail, gray hair, medium build. Carrying a shield and no weapon from what you... No, wait. Just carrying no weapon, actually.
Not even a shield?
Yep.
Okay, bandits. I don't mean to be rude, but like, could you at least equip the guy before you send him with us?
Marcel is more than capable of handling himself without such paltry weapons.
I see.
What if we gave you some coin? Could you give him some paltry weapons?
Marcel, would you like to give a demonstration of what you're capable of?
No, it's quite alright.
That is
I will
the
go and...
last badger was ever seen.
I will go and grab some weapons. I go and find a dagger.
A
Comes
dagger.
back with a dagger.
Does this suit your needs, orc?
Did you just call? Oh, you're going to be fitting right in. You, me. Yeah, we'll take him.
Do be sure to be careful there, Marcel. Feel free to stick around with them as long as they want you to. You are under your contract thus has expired. So you're a free man again.
I nod.
Well, Snowgrizz, I hope you and your friends succeed in your mission to those ruins. Do be careful, though. Drow ruins tend to be filled with very nasty things. Part of the reason we didn't bother to go in.
Like, for example, elves.
We gotta make sure we kill them all.
Yeah, I think any elves you find in there would be long since dead already.
I'm gonna, like, pat Snilgriz on the shoulder and, like, whisper to him. Wait, no, I don't know about the Dark Elves. I wasn't there for that meeting. I'm not.
No,
you were not.
No, you weren't.
Only Snilgrizz and Undead Badger
Snilgrizz
were
is the only
there.
one.
Yeah.
Not even
Because
Badger.
Zot met them, yeah. Zot met them, yeah.
Yeah. The only Snilgrizz is the only one who met the Drow.
The elf hater's the one that met the elves that we're friendly with.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we head to the ruins now. Come along, Badger, Aaronburr, and, Goldilocks.
Goldilocks.
I follow.
An odd way to call him Gold. You just hear Chandrick talk to Bruce like, Goldilocks, his hair is silver. I know orcs are stupid, but you think they know the difference between gold and silver?
Coin is coin. All just shiny.
Coin
shiny.
goes brr.
Snilgris couldn't come up with a good insult after he said orc. So he just did his best with what he could think of.
Snilgrizz and his agent. Oh, did you just call me stupid? Well, that's...
You shit,
I disagree.
Meanie?
You're big and stupid. Hey, you take that back. Okay, fine, you're stupid. Thank you. Wait a minute.
You're fine, you're not big. Well, yeah, that's better. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Badger's small, so he's calling me strong.
Dragon Ball Z Abridged is fantastic.
Anyway,
We off into the ruins, the wonderful ruins of Alice. We're off.
Says you have a guide, you don't need to make a survival check to find them.
1, 2. Okay.
And after another day of travel, you come onto the mountains and you see what looks to be this like decrepit looking like temple door covered by rocks. It looks like it's been excavated a tad by what you assume the bandits. And you would be able to start making your way inside.
Yay.
I was waiting for the if not. I was waiting for the but because usually you would be making your way inside if not for this.
There's no but at the moment.
Okay.
Not for the giant halberd sticking in her back.
Corner,
Wait, what?
and you see Dr. Rex coming right at you.
Coming right for us.
All right. So yeah, I guess. Who wants to lead?
Not
I mean, I kind of led you here, so I'll.
I will go second, if not first.
But one moment, I actually did realize I did forget to do something here, so give me a moment.
Hey, Marcel, we in the DM's figuring out what's going on. What do you do? What's your skills?
I kill things dead.
How do you
Is that
kill
all?
things dead? With that dagger?
So what you're saying is you couldn't kill me. Got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for that.
I don't think anyone can kill you. I'm pretty sure your people can just put you down at this stage. Pretty sure someone succeeded in killing you.
Okay.
As I speak to the zombie that's just going brains. I mean,
I don't... Bacon.
and I just lead this conversation.
You're having a conversation with yourself, like you heard in your head the zombie go, how are you gonna kill me? Like...
No, I heard the zombie going,
In reality,
and I just responded with that.
Okay, there we go.
I like to my headcanon whenever I talk to someone, everyone else hears bacon, but there's just weird programming to where they hear what I'm trying to say in my zombified voice.
Okay, so you guys enter inside of the building, making your way in. It is dark and hard to see, but since all of you have dark vision, you notice your human has no problems moving through this darkness
Without the torch.
without the torch.
I'm gonna like use a can to like go in front of his eyes.
It's not.
Wait, can you see this?
I can.
I thought humans could.
You can reach?
I'm jumping, Buck. I'm jumping and doing it.
You can reach?
Yes, barely.
You made an interesting assumption that I am human. I push past the goblin.
If you're not human, then what are you?
A person keeping his arms out for traps, hopefully.
That's not a species. I don't think.
And I be the species that keeps its eyes out for traps, DM.
I need to roll intelligence for this.
Roll me an investigation check to see if you can find
Ah, that
traps.
species has a unique
No, you
ability
are
to
not
roll
a species
investigation
that
for
can
traps.
write any traps.
It's very
I'm
sad,
going
but it
second, and I
happens.
find I want to try and roll since I'm going second. If you allow it, DM.
Sure. Two, if you're both in the lead.
Hell yeah!
18, baby.
The zombie badger's looking about very specifically, and you guys finally come up with this front door. Seems to be large and heavy stone. As I will move you over to the map.
Zombie badgers rolled twice for investigation, and the results were a 19 and a 20.
Zombie
That is the
badger.
wrong music. One moment. I forgot I switched this up.
Zombie Badger, you're supposed to be ahead of me. Hold on, let's switch. Come on.
I'm on movement mode. 1 second. There we go.
There we go.
Is that the right one?
Doobie doobie dooba.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Can I put?
Oh,
a cat on-
fantastic DM said to wait.
Can I put a cat on Badger?
So you guys got it. You do see the stone door.
I can remove. It will just cost your leg.
No. But we need to do that for the joke, Baka. It needs to be like this. Like we go as a random zombie goblin. Wait, Badger the zombie goblin?
So as Badger investigates the door, looking for traps, he can see that this does not appear to be trapped in any way, shape, or form.
Marcel, on the other hand, sees 10 traps.
Alright, well, that's my job. I'm done for now.
Change the door lock.
The zombie says that it's clear. I'm inclined to believe it.
But aren't you the race who investigates things?
I personally trust the zombie. Hell, I trust the zombie more than I do you at this stage. I attempt to open door.
I don't know what I've done to lose you.
Okay, so you push on the door and it's heavy. Roll me our athletics checks just to try to shove this door open. This is thick and heavy.
Hell yeah!
Like, and he just pushes the door open like nobody's business. As you guys watch me just push this bestial door aside. Really?
He is good at pushing doors as I am looking for traps on said doors.
And as you guys look about, you see this large open room, this tiny glowing torch in the center, surrounded by this drow statue of a female drow with a 9-tailed whip in her hand.
That seems familiar.
Okay, everyone.
I'm sure Snowbirds will go.
This is about the time when things get dangerous. I summon my halberd.
I think he's a bard.
I think he's...
I would like to think that you
He's a
guys should
warlock.
assume he's an Oni at this point. It's like, oh my god, he's got Albert!
He's an Oni!
That looks a lot like a whip I saw on a drow slaver lady.
You met a drow slaver, and you're here.
Yeah,
Well done.
thank you. Yeah, alright. For whatever the hell your race is, you're not that bad.
Okay, me and Badger walk up, investigating.
Okay, you can both roll me investigate. You investigate anything in particular, or just if you want to investigate the room, just roll me investigations.
We are looking for the taps.
Yeah.
Hell, for the meme, I'll give Buck advantage.
11.
Looks clear.
Now, is there anything going on with these plinths, or are they just tables?
Those actually look like tiny crypts.
Oh, two. Oh, and before the doors open, there's two tiny crypts.
Hey, Ernbird, do you want to go grave robbing?
Remember last crypt.
Sure, let's go grave Robin.
AK,
So-
I'm trying to remember when Kreese opened that one coffin and we all took some heavy
Check for
damage.
traps before you open up the coffin.
What?
Marcel kinda looks at you, Snillgrizz, looks at Badger, and just goes, It wishes to ask if you remember the last crypt. He kinda asks that questioning.
One of the coffins we opened up at the last abandoned elven ruins had this giant flaming fireball hurt us all.
Okay. So...
Maybe we should look at... You know what, Ember, I was wrong. We should look after we figure out the rest of this place.
I mean, if we wait a long rest, I can swap one of my spells to detect magic.
Sounds like a fine plan. Let's move on.
Wait, you knew we were heading to ruins. You didn't go detect magic on the way there.
Forgot.
Fair enough.
I could have also gotten detect traps. I literally just forgot.
So you do notice though that the statue of the drow woman, the whip actually is not stone but real.
My past experience with the drows and the fact that elves are my favorite enemy, can I roll like a nature or arcana check to figure out, to learn any information about this sort of thing?
Yeah, sure, you can roll me a... Well, what are you trying to figure out exactly?
Like, is this like whip like an important part of the elven playbook? I've seen like multiple whips like that, but is this whip like the whip of Khazad-dûm?
Roll me a that would be a history check.
Okay. Now we add 2 to this.
Pretty sure, but
So you know that with Drow society, the slaver whips are generally weapons of power, usually reserved for their priestesses. There are various versions and various powers, and usually they have some sort of magic attached to them.
Okay. So, that's actually valuable. Make sure you check it for traps before we take it, but that's something we definitely want to take.
okay. I have a slight plan with that. If everyone would like to find a pillar.
Oh, wait, there's pillars in it.
Aren't that? Yep.
Oh shit, these are pillars. Oh fuck.
I'll go behind this one and use
And
mage hand.
as you do,
Ooh.
as you step here,
Rocks fall, you die.
spikes pop out of the floor and pierce your leg for 4 damage.
Cool.
As you have discovered
And
that there was
it
a...
works because I went this way. The reason you fell for that trap is you didn't follow Badger.
Indeed.
For a find trappy race, you're pretty bad at finding traps.
Found it pretty okay. He found it. It's just, you know, he didn't avoid it.
He found it with his face.
Yeah.
Indeed. There is a trap there, by the way, and then I will use false life on myself. That's a how much?
No, it's just 3.
+1, or D4 plus
Yeah,
4.
it's a 3 plus 4, 7.
7.
Imagine having permanent false life. Yay. Okay, I'll use mage hand to grab whip.
What's the poundage on Mage Hand? I think it's 10, right?
I think so. Hold on, I'll mark it. Spells. Mage hand. Up to 10 pounds, yes.
Yeah, so you'll gather the whip is 10 pounds, but the statue seems to be unwilling to let go of said whip. It needs to be jammed in there purposely.
It appears to be jammed in. Does someone have anything of sufficient range to knock it? To knock the hand down at the very least?
No.
I'll have a bow and arrow.
Portable ram.
You know what? I'll have something of sufficient range. Hey, Badger, go tackle the statue!
Why would you? Very well.
Poor Badger.
Wait a second. There's no way that these are.
I am indeed
One block.
autonomous, so I shall grab a portable ram and fuck tackling, I'm breaking the statue.
So as you take the portable ram and slam into the statue, the statue goes, and this wave starts vibrating out. As luckily you're resistant to this. Make me I believe maybe a con save.
No.
Okay, there succeeds.
Maybe.
So you're only taking quarter, thankfully. So you took 7 damage of necrotic. That's after both halves.
Nice! I did that math wrong. I put myself at 37, not 31.
It would have been at least 28 damage. Wee.
And Badger, how'd it work?
How'd it work?
Oh, sorry, I meant 6, not 7. I miscounted. So you had 1 more hit point. Statue's destroyed and the whip's on the floor.
Alright, grabbing the whip.
Can you pick it up now?
Yeah, I'm picking up the whip.
Badger gets possessed by a banshee twice.
Yeah, it
Oh
can't
no!
happen.
What are the odds of someone dying twice in a single session?
We're going for 3, baby. You pick up the whip. Okay, you now you would add a whip question mark unless one of you has identify.
No, this is a question for much smarter people in camp.
Yeah.
Is evidence safe?
Oh, by the looks of it,
Broken.
then.
And in fucking Snowgriz's headcanon, I totally tackled that statue.
Alright, so shall we go graves robbing, or should we start looking past other doors first?
You take 8 piercing damage as you step on another pressure plate that pierces your leg.
I'm so good at this! I've missed all the pressure plates!
Me? Ow, fuck.
I've dodged all of these on accident.
Do be careful, they sting.
Snowgirls is actively looking for traps.
You are now actively allowed to relook after you trigger a trap. You just have to remake the roll.
I'll give you advantage on that. I'm proficient.
Now, how about you roll your own, Marcel?
I don't know.
Does it have to be investigation? Yeah.
Yes,
It
that's
does.
for traps.
I'll probably set off the next
Okay,
one, but-
Marcel,
no, I'm rolling for
After
myself.
learning what the things look like, you can now identify pressure plate here, a pressure plate here, and a pressure plate here.
Okay, I share none of those with the party.
Oh, I see it.
Are you serious?
Do I see any of those with a 13?
Yeah, well, you'll see them at this point. He points them out.
No, as a matter of fact, I do not.
Oh, fair enough. Well, then Badger would see them with a 13.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
Badger, no shit.
No, start communicating with Bacon.
Badger,
Oh. Yeah.
Where are the traps?
where are the traps, Badger? Did you sniff them out, boy? Are they stuck in the well?
There. I'm also pointing at the ones that are already set off.
Fair.
Hallway.
Yep, now that we've found the traps, do we need to reinvestigate or does it carry over? How does this work?
You would now that you found the traps, you would roll another investigation for a further investigation, yeah, because you discover something to trigger it.
The traps. The drawer fun, 15.
Okay, so you're
I
now
start
actively
making
looking
my
for...
way downtown, walking fast.
Faces.
I'm at an 11.
Okay, you find a bunch of rubble here, obviously. Collapses. This is an ancient ruin, so you find lots of rubble and fallen rocks.
By the way, you do see me as well, DM.
Hmm?
Do you see where I am?
Yes, you're on the
He's
bottom.
going way down.
There's
Oh.
a door here.
Were you talking about this rubble?
Yeah, that's a giant rock you cannot pass through.
Okay, well there's 2 doors and there's a giant rock here.
We've got a door that leads north, so do you want to come with us north?
I don't like splitting the party. Can I go back?
You're the one that split the party.
Okay, I'm gonna retrace my steps. I think these were my steps. And then I'm gonna walk behind Snilgris following his steps. What are these? Eggs?
No, they're rocks.
It's rubble.
More cave-ins.
Okay, my 15 carries over for door, or does it?
Yeah, it does. The door will, for this case, does seem to be untrapped, but that you would have to make another investigation once you open the door, because that was the active.
I asked for help from Baka.
Done.
Thank you. And this would be athletics.
Okay, 1 second.
17.
This one's a little tougher to open, but you give it a good shove as the pair of you push it open, and eventually the door kind of just pushes open as you see it open up, revealing the room behind it.
Okay, and we start investigating.
We both roll great.
Okay.
Indeed we do.
Okay, and as you two go there, both
Yeah.
of you make me dex saves.
I have advantage on these.
Dex
15.
save. 6.
Badger, you take 4 fire damage. Marcel, you take 8 as this out of this little pillar, 2 little jet flames pop out and smoke you both, causing damage. As you find 2 more pressure plates under your feet here and here.
So what you're saying is we get to roll another investigation.
Yes,
Does everybody roll another one or just them?
it's the 2 in front leading.
I grab a shadow again and I convalesce it around myself and I recast false life, baby.
How many
That would
false
be a
lives do you
6 temp.
have?
Eternal ones. Boon.
What?
It's
There's
there's
a false life invocation, you can cast it at will.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
We did roll our investigation, right? No, we didn't.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do a new one.
I'm doing great.
I also, but in reverse.
I'm currently on fire. That's my headcanon. The damage is done, but I'm still slightly on fire.
Okay, you move forward. You do not see any traps so far.
Can we avoid these pressure plates? Or...
No, you're forced to step on them. There's no other room in this entire room.
A small tunnel here from the looks of it.
1 sec, I just gotta go let my dog back in.
Fair enough. God, I'm really trying really hard to die here. I'm trying really hard to die here, but DM is only using weak traps. I'm really sad.
DL, even though you won the chess game, can we officially have it as a draw? Cause fucking, I got fucked by fucking chess.com. Like, nah, the queen should go there.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey, point.
Why does it even matter if it's a draw or not, my guy?
It'll help my pride.
Okay, guys. Back. Okay, so you see the tunnel?
Indeed we
Push
do.
forward.
And you see another coffin-like in this lone room. With your 21 investigation carrying over, you would notice that it is not trapped, but does have what seems to be a lock on it.
Oh shucks, and I didn't bring lockpicks. Oh wait, portable RAM! The solution to all my problems.
Okay, you seem enthusiastic about it, and I give way to Badger.
Oh, Marcel, you don't have any picky human ways to get into there, right?
Well, if I was a human, I would carry those around, yes.
Okay.
What are you then?
So bad to roll me an advantage strength check or advantage strength check. Yep.
21!
Hey! You smash the coffin, opening it up and smashing it into pieces. You can roll me an investigation check to sift through the rubble.
Hell yeah.
Let's open all.
14.
Come and help him.
Okay, so you find broken glass and some strange liquid. amongst it, but you also find what looks to be a dagger of very fine make.
Hell yeah! Adding it to the pile of what the fuck ever I got.
Well,
Question mark dagger.
Wait, hold on. Marcel used a dagger too. Couldn't you just hand it to him for now?
Look at you confused holding a halberd.
Hey, Snilgris, I think that the dagger was to distract us.
Oh, alright.
Dagger? Question mark.
I just wanted to see what the room looked like.
Alright, back up, Aaron Byrne. Ladies, back into the main room, please.
Before
Okay.
that, investigations, I'm guessing. Oh boy, this time it's my turn to be Shedbaka.
12! That's pass, I'm
fuck.
sure.
11 in investigation, Gobber. What the fuck did I just step into?
Oh, that's a thing.
What's
Oh,
the
that
thing?
was your head. I thought I saw a creature and it was just Dio's head.
It was just me. Okay, so let's go down
I
this
straight
way.
up thought it was like the rust monster or some shit like that.
Should we? So we're leaving this door for last, most likely, right?
Yes.
Aaron Byrne, are you sure you should be leading? She isn't Marcel and Badger.
I've already been this way. There were no traps.
That he
Okay.
found.
Yeah. Thus, there were no traps.
You do find another large stone door.
You know how it is.
Break it down. Break
The
it.
12 to see if it's trapped, and if not, well, we're busting through.
Okay, so you open up the door easily enough as the push these doors open, revealing another large room.
Well,
Hold on, new investigations. Come on.
do we roll new investigations?
You spent it on the door.
You did spend it on the door.
Okay. Fuck, where is investigation? Hey!
Okay.
I am not
With the
shit
power
now.
of a -2 and a +2, we're unstoppable.
Power of bullshit, we compel thee.
You do see to your right that passage, but seems to be blocked off by a rubble fall.
Okay.
Okay.
Apart from that, you see another one of those glowing, like, little odd torch things here.
Only just now realized they actually are producing light.
Oh yeah.
I go here. What is this, DM?
That is just a pillar, and if you're referring to the tiny things around the pillar,
Yes.
apparently they seem to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Altars. Or they have like an indent where you would place a book to read.
The word you're looking for is lectern.
That lectern, thank you.
Why would they have lecterns next to a pillar?
That's where you put lecterns.
Yeah.
Against.
But why would
Against
you have
things.
lecterns?
Yeah. So that you can read!
To read. To read!
So wait,
Believe it or not, fucking Kindle wasn't always a thing. People didn't use to read books off of smartphones all the time.
what's a Kindle?
Did anyone go through this thing over here?
No.
I was too busy laughing.
No, but I think it comes back through here.
Fuck it, I'll go there and I'll roll my own investigation.
I'm going there, they're just from a different
It
direction.
loops around.
Just being sure.
Okay.
Which is fair.
I
but
just entered
yes.
another dimension.
New room, new world.
Yeah, you find
Is
another
this the-
lectern, and you also find a room with rubble. This rubble seems to be you can get around. It would just be difficult terrain, for example, if you were in a combat scenario.
Oh, that's
So,
lovely.
do we
Okay.
bother moving it or nah?
No.
No.
This is the place of the elves. Are you telling me that I should make it better? Also, is there any books on these
There's
lecterns?
something here. There's a passage here.
It looks like they tend to be they're not only books on them at the moment. It looks like there are areas where you would have the books to be held, but at the moment no books. Because you imagine any book would have probably dissipated. This place, anybody who would like, you can roll a history check for sake of an archaeology check.
Oh,
I'm here for the shits and giggles.
I'm here for the history.
Here's history.
+2, baby. 5.
Hold.
Okay. Marcel, given what you are in your history, this place is old. Like, you're talking possibly first Horde invasion old.
I relay that.
Hey guys, there's a secret passageway down here, and I think we should like explore it before we head any further in. You know, cover
Which,
our
by the way,
bases.
just
And we can.
for the sake of you guys remembering, that would put this about over 1,500 years old.
Cool.
No? Okay.
Sounds like not my problem.
Well,
I'll go with you.
yeah.
Don't split up.
There's a passage here. I don't want to get flanked while your guys are exploring that.
Would you like some bacon and I hand some meat to Badger?
Wait, before we keep going, Herbert, are you looking for traps?
Bacon.
Yes, I am looking for traps.
I accept the bacon.
Like, I rolled an investigation long ago, but here.
Thank you.
Zombie Badger and Random Bandit are just vibing.
Eventually we pull out that ration and we share it.
Fuck. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay.
One more. There you go. You're good so
Okay,
far.
okay. So this is where it's blocked off.
Yes.
Well, let's go back.
It was a waste of time.
That
Listen,
confused.
it's not. Imagine if there was like 30,000 dark elves in this passageway just waiting. Right? You can never be too safe.
Then there'd be nothing you could do, whether or not you noticed them.
Listen, maybe they're like
It's
really
because you
shy.
weren't stealthing, so they would all notice you.
Maybe they're like really shy. If you fight them first, they don't do anything. Anyway.
Thank you for waiting, Marcel and Badger. Let's continue.
What the fuck is this up passageway?
No, it's
You'll
probably
find out eventually.
Yeah, probably loops.
Fuck. I keep sliding through the walls.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to do that as well. Oh, there we go.
One sec. I think I know why you're doing that.
Wall clipping.
Oops. Also, DM, what's here?
Oh god. I can see Snilkers from here.
It's just probably another like blockage.
Oh god, I can as well, yeah. Jesus.
It's hilarious.
So, Silgers, as you go there, as you guys pass, you start hearing sounds.
Do we need to roll perception or anything?
And they approaching me instead
are
of running
approaching.
away.
This opened.
As you start looking out, as you look behind you, as you see several creatures of ancient, bony masses of skeletals pulling through this area. Yes. You may now roll initiative.
Well,
How do I open up a character sheet by clicking on the token? I did it once by mistake. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, first up is Badger, who is in the front, and it's hard to get to where he's seeing.
You're gonna have to reorder this sheet again, just to let you know. Dio was late.
Oh. Damn it, Dio.
Sorry.
So undead are over here?
Yes.
Cool. What do I need to do to get past all my friends?
It'd be difficult terrain to get past them because they're kind of blocking the way.
Alright, so what you're saying is I can move to here.
Yes.
No, you can move 5 more feet, right? Oh, no,
Yes,
no.
you're on the
Yeah, the
ground.
question is
10,
murder or
20,
defense?
25, no?
Yeah,
And I would like to rage.
So you can move
And
one more.
as I am a good Samaritan, I will also give them a bonus javelin for their stay.
Okay,
And it'll be
that will hit.
targeting this one that I can see.
You
10.
crack it for 10 damage, dealing, make it pretty messed up, but unfortunately still standing.
All the damage is necrotic, right?
some undead do not resist necrotic, Dia.
Most undead don't resist necrotic, oddly enough, in 5e.
So weird.
I'm built different.
Why not just
Back in
call
old
it rock?
3e, they used to heal with necrotic damage.
Theo, think of it like this: their corpses, making them rot faster, is bad for their health.
Now this skeleton pops around the corner and takes out its short sword to stab at Badger.
They should call it rot damage.
22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That is 6 damage reduced to 3. This skeleton will... 5, 10... And will also make a stab attack. Natural 1 misses completely as this thing, after being shoved with the javelin, it kind of gets stuck on the rock and can't quite move. Ember,
The
you're up.
javelin's still in it, and it's just preventing him from hitting me.
Let me think. What can I do? Potentially nothing. I can try to poison them.
Don't you have the cold spell?
We do have a cold spell. Fuck it. They can have a cold spell. The one that's next to Badger, whichever one that is.
They're both next to Badger.
Well, the one that's closer to Badger.
The one
They're both
closest
within
to
5
you.
feet. Do you want to go with the severely injured one or the not
I
severely
think he
injured
means
one?
this one because I don't think he can see. Oh no, wait, he should be able to see the other one.
I can see them, yeah. Just the one that's not
Okay.
severely injured because
Okay.
I like frostbite doesn't actually do a lot.
Hey, roll. Wait. Natural 1 on the save. It takes 4 frost damage.
And it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack.
Okay.
And then I
Snowgrizz,
will
you're up.
move slightly.
Is this the injured one?
No, they're both injured now.
I'm gonna attack
The
this guy.
one above that's severely injured.
Yeah.
Got it.
One below has disadvantage on its next attack, so
Well, I wanted to kill this guy so I could move through here without getting an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, well, go for it.
yeah, goblin have disengage.
That would kill it easily. As it shatters into a million pieces as the arrow pierces it.
5, 10, 15. Alright, and that's my turn.
Marcel, you're up.
20. Is this legal movement?
I can't see where you're moving.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's legal.
Did you steal? Oh, okay. I will look at said person and I just and go. These are my people, and I will attack him.
That will
For
finish
that
him off.
much magical damage.
We both deal 10 damage. It's so good.
Are you undead?
Close.
Okay. And the next move goes.
Are you a non-living organism?
I'm
Yo,
just
yo,
barely
yo.
living.
You have 5 feet left. I think, maybe. I don't remember.
Does your racist name have a DH in it?
The skeleton here will attack Marcel. 11 to hit, which I'm sure misses.
Yep.
Of course, when I asked that question, Jordan, that's not like a forced answer sort of thing. My character doesn't know.
No, I can tell you now I'm an Asimar.
Oh.
And misses again with a 1. So Badger, you're up.
Wait a
Cool.
second.
I'll slide past my good buddy Opal that I just met,
You're a,
and I'll start wailing on the one in front of me with
Okay.
my rapier.
Fallen Asimar Hexlock, Dartar.
you're a barely alive fallen Asimar heck. Are you
That
Malene?
hits.
There we go. 18.
Did you make Malene?
12 damage.
Ooh, still up, but just barely.
No, unfortunately I didn't make a coward, Dartar.
Fuck you. Listen, Malene faced her problems head on. She destroyed her own soul. And Malene is
Earned her,
actually
you're
a
up.
he, not a she.
You
Fuck
face the
you.
problems that you created head on.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm going
But
to...
you also created a lot of problems for everyone else.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite at the less injured skeleton.
The less injured one? Okay. The non-injured one, then.
Yeah.
Fails, so it takes 1 damage.
No, it takes no damage.
And discs.
Oh wait, yeah, it has disadvantage on the next attack. I thought that it succeeded.
Okay, Snillgrizz, you're up.
Back the one that wasn't frosted. Dun, 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 dun.
That'll kill it.
Pass.
Marcel. And that will finish off that one. As the last skeleton collapses to the ground.
Well then, wasn't this some jolly cooperation?
Oh, now we investigate
Right,
the room they were
so
stuck in.
My javelin. Roll investigations, I assume?
Does investigation... No, okay.
Yeah, after a
Reroll?
combat, you have to reroll. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Investigation? Oh boy.
I'm sure we did well.
We definitely did
Yes,
really well.
Snillgrizz, you only get 2.
Oh, I was looking for like stuff on the bodies and stuff. That's what I.
Okay, that's it. If you're looking around the bodies, you find
Just looking for
rusted
loot, yeah.
weaponry, loot. You don't find anything looks of value on here. Though
Got
you
it.
do look what looks to be. Actually, I say with that, you do find what looks like one of them wears to be like a cheap gold ring, worth
Okay,
about 10 gold.
got it. I wasn't looking for traps. I was just like, eh.
That's a
By the way,
rock.
what's this? Is this just a light thingy that doesn't give off light?
Yeah, that's a dead light.
Okay.
In the blue thing.
That would be a tapestry.
Ooh. Let's examine that. That sounds interesting.
We passed
So you
by
look at the
another one.
tapestry. It looks like to be made of spider silk of colors, and seems to be showing what looks to be a drow woman standing in like a powerful thing with like a collared human slave at her feet.
Okay, I use Mage Hand to roll it up and take it with us, I'm presuming.
It's going to weigh more than 10 pounds to carry the tapestry, but you can roll it up. Tapestries are a lot of weight.
Oh yeah. They are.
Fair enough.
Thick fabric. They're like carpets.
Yeah,
How much more than 10 pounds?
they're like 20.
Okay, I should have enough strength for it.
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of tapestry?
A kilogram of tapestry, definitely.
I believe it.
What this rock do?
What
The
does
rock
this
make
rock
it
do?
impossible to move.
What do you mean? I'm a strong boy and other jokes.
Okay, we go there.
And I was
Oh, God.
starting my
This is where we
story.
were before.
Yep.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
So what you're saying is U-turn.
U-turn.
Oh, and this is where the other passageway was.
You
Okay.
turn my head right round like a zigzag.
After you.
Wow, wow.
After you.
Let the professionals
After you.
go.
Yeah.
-1 to investigation.
-2 to investigation.
No, -1 as a roll.
Okay. Now, upwards or forward? I'm a forward-leaning man myself.
I like the right path.
Which one is the right path?
The one on the right.
Not the left one.
Oh, that looks inviting.
Even more right paths.
Not really.
I mean,
Is
again,
this
I
the
would
main
like.
room?
More right
or-
path over here.
Yeah, let's go.
No, this
Let's
is
go down the
something
more
though.
right path.
This is a thing that I am not sure my
you hit
character would
there,
care much for.
Ernberg.
Yeah.
A bow comes flying at you, or an arrow comes flying at your face.
So obviously that's why we're the professionals.
18 to hit.
Gets.
You take 4 piercing damage just right into your shoulder. And we can roll initiatives.
Did Ernburst split the party?
Yes, he did.
I have absolutely no idea where he is.
I went
Same.
right. No,
He's
there's
back
no
towards the other
going
chamber.
right.
So
Alright, Aaron,
what you're
Burn, you're up
saying
first.
is-
And I've been
Oh,
rolling terrible on initiative today.
I'm going to cast my one and only spell that deals damage on
Poison.
the one that shot me.
Passes.
So it does nothing. And then
Yep.
I'm gonna go and gonna run behind Snilgris. There we go. Skeletons in that room. Please help.
Silgris, you're up.
Me and Marcel are pros at dodging our problems.
We are, aren't we?
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move right there and hold my action to shoot at a skeleton that I see.
Badger, you're up.
Alrighty, so that's 15 to get there real quick. I see nothing so far, so another.
Yeah, no, they
10.
were down the corridor. He went a good ways off.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move here. I still see nothing.
Yeah.
I'm convinced he's crazy, and I'll effectively take the dodge action as I look at the fucking guy who screamed for nothing.
The one who cried wolf.
Marcel, you're up.
Skeleton.
I'll go here with my movement, and I will Radiant Eldritch Blast for whatever may come my way.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Badger! An arrow comes flying at you. I know it's a disadvantage. Misses. Your
I see
second
that
arrow
one.
comes. You see that one?
Mm-hmm. The other one I partially saw, but you know, it wasn't like a majority of the tokens, so I didn't rule it.
I'd
But
say
yeah, I
given
don't
your
care when
angle,
they're
though, he's
involved,
gonna
but
have
yeah.
cover, though.
Oh yeah, he can have like a +2. Who cares? 20.
That hits. That will take him out.
Choo!
He didn't even get a chance to try.
Do you get the insect bite on everything, or does it ever run out? I don't know this.
Oh, it's pretty bullshit. But I may have not gotten it in that attack. You're right. So it may have just been 11 damage. Let me double check just to be safe. Once on each of your turns. So no, I do not get the instant bite that time. You're absolutely right. So only 11 damage.
So it's still up then.
Yep, and it can still get its attack. That's my bet.
And since
It
you
can
shot it,
try,
it
you
will
mean.
shoot you.
And I get cover.
Yep. Misses. Ernber, you're up.
Well, did Marcel shoot his shot?
I couldn't see it.
Well,
Yeah,
He's
consider
at a
Marcel's
very
out.
narrow angle. He won't see
Just
much.
I was right
I
here.
can
I
barely
used all my movement to figure out where the fuck to stand. Okay,
Yeah.
give Marcel some credit there.
No. That my thing is the way
He'll be
Jordan
able to
plays
see
it-
them if they're right in front of me.
The way Jordan
Maybe by 10
plays
feet.
it, if I move towards Jordan, Jordan is gonna shoot me with an Eldritch Blast.
Jordan can choose to spend it. It's not a guaranteed trigger.
But you see, the thing is, I think Jordan knew that, and that's why he phrased it the way he did.
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
Fuck it. Do you shoot me?
No.
Okay. I'm going to bop. I see absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This
Nothing.
5,
this fucking makes
15,
me
25. That's all your movement.
No, I went around him. Like bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah, he is a goblin. He should be able to squeeze by, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
That is a fair point to make.
Okay, is that it?
Well, I'm gonna go back here and then back here, and then I'm just gonna ready an action to shoot the skeleton with the frostbite.
Snilligers, you're up.
Still
Yeah,
fine
so I
enemy.
still see the guy, so I'm just gonna shoot him again. Even with his cover bonus.
That will miss. As it
Hmm?
hits off of the rocks.
Fair enough.
Despite
But it'll
all
up
his
to
rage.
hit regardless, so.
Alright, yeah, pass.
Badger, you're up.
Making my way downtown, walking slow. There's no trouble down here. Do 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 do. Kill the crippled. That is dagger question mark. That is whip question mark. There's rapier. I miss.
That will miss. Yes. Ah! He's swing and a whiff. It's
It's happy that we're finally getting the bad rolls.
about time. I've been
I
rolling
know,
shit
really.
all day. Marcel, you're up.
Making
You
my
guys
way
been rolling like
downtown.
crazy today.
Walking
Feel-
fast, no trouble down here. As I move here and I Eldritch Blast the fine crippled gentleman.
Okay. Well, that will destroy him.
There was just a delay in my swing.
Eldritch.
That's my turn.
The skeleton drops its bow, takes out a short sword, and attacks Badger.
Woody? Badger's also undead.
Badger did just take a swing at his thing.
Fair enough.
That will miss with a 14.
Go up to orc. Whoa, I'm an orc too. What the fuck, man?
Ernber.
Well then, I will go up here. Do I see a skeleton that's alive? I assume that one is this.
Yes.
No, you see a dead skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will cast this on the undead skeleton.
That hits. He
The
takes
poor
5 damage.
bastard, as if he would survive that long.
And then I will-
Silgrid, you're up.
I'm pretty sure that a skeleton that's quote unquote alive is just a person.
We'll
It's
say
just a
25.
skinny guy.
Fun.
It's just a skinny guy.
Oh, that'll kill him.
Max damage the last few rolls, yeah. On my bow. I don't know if they want to investigate up that corridor, but I would like to investigate their bodies to see if I can steal some arrows back.
I'll say you can restock your arrows.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm guessing that we need to re-investigation again?
Yeah.
We
did have an encounter.
We are still
Okay.
pros.
You see another tomb here.
Is this one locked?
Is this one
It doesn't seem obviously locked, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Here,
Try to
Badger,
open
let
it.
me try this. Time around, I will use my halberd as a point
gonna
of
go over
leverage.
And I
Okay,
shall
so you
assist them.
Pry it open. As you do, both make deck saves.
Yeah.
I have advantage with those.
I don't.
Thank God I have advantage with those.
2 acid damage to Badger, 4 to Marcel, as this acid thing just explodes in your faces.
You got
This is really inconvenient, I say as I recast fucking False Life.
Yeah, I'm almost at half health, almost. Maybe another.
My dude took false life invocation knowing that he's about to step into low damage traps.
My brain is messing up on the math here. Alright, another 4 damage and I'll be at half health.
Is it bad that I am at more health after this stab?
No, it makes sense. Alright, what's inside?
You look inside, and what you find to be what looks to be a pair of what looks to be a odd-looking. Well, you see a skeleton for one, but this one's not alive.
Hell yeah.
Up on it,
Aw.
you see it wearing what looks to be a strange-looking cloak.
You also find a sock that's a
Put
bit
in the
crusty.
bag.
Oh, no.
Everything goes inside the bag.
Adventurers found the camp sock. Oh no.
And put a question mark cloak in.
I've been looking for a cloak. That's nice.
The way the DM is equipping us with new question mark items, it's almost like we're about to have a boss battle.
You know what? Can I grab the cloak? I will
Sure.
naturally request it from Badger. I won't just steal it.
You can have it.
We'll do a thumbs up from Snowgris too. Even though you don't ask for his opinion.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the thing is, Badger is the true leader of this group, and
No.
the leader said I can.
Badger is the ex-senior, junior, elite helper.
Former senior, not X.
No,
X
no,
means
no.
demoted. Former means I'm no longer.
Working with the company as much.
Okay.
Wait, so ex-girlfriend is just demoted girlfriend?
Yes. Now then, Snellgrizz, if you would keep your goblin in check. We found this room before we were so rudely interrupted.
I am not a goblin.
You are a fucking
what?
goblin.
What you are?
I
Oh, don't you
You
roll the
remind me of
investigation?
someone I dislike.
So, as you look at this, you found what looks to be an old fountain. Mostly dried up at this point.
Any wishing coins?
Oh,
No, you don't find any wishing
wait,
coin, but it,
Snowgris, you found that golden ring. Throw it into the water, make a wish.
Sure. I
You
wish
have
for good
no
luck.
idea how much I wish to grapple you and then try and break your neck.
Why?
so you do you toss the gold ring in?
Sure.
The most random amount of rage I've ever had, and I don't know why.
So you plop the gold ring in. As it plops out, makes a weird ripple.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to be water, actually.
I am a tactical genius. Creed!
Wait, why is initiative still up?
No, because I haven't turned it down.
Okay, I was really worried there for a second.
Well,
Wait a second. I'd like to heal DM because I forgot I can do that.
how do you heal?
Steel
uses like
Grizz,
that.
may I? Steel Grizz, may I have an arrow?
Sure. Here you go.
Okay.
I
grab
also
an
hand
arrow.
you an arrow that was probably in my shoulder this entire time.
I convert my halberd to a longbow. I shoot at the weird liquid.
I
Okay.
did the math terrible.
It ripples. Weirdly. Not like thick. It's like thick. It's too thick to be water. That's how you notice it's not water.
It's blood.
Is it red?
You can't tell because dark vision doesn't let you see color.
Okay.
Very well. I cast light.
Yes. Now you can see red blood in the fountain.
Hey, we could have
cast
seen this is
light.
emitting light.
Technically, not very much. Like it does have, but at that point, it's very dim.
Enough to see movement, but not much else.
Yeah.
So,
Blood fountain.
blood fountain. I convert my bow into a halberd and I fish out the gold ring.
Fish out the blood-soaked gold ring.
Brach, I
It would
talked to a
fit my
zombie.
aesthetic.
You now have AIDS. Congratulations.
I talked to a zombie on the regular. If you think this disturbs me, then you're wrong.
His favorite among this group is an undead zombie that goes for bacon.
What would happen if we put one of those skeletons into the blood pool? Would something cool happen?
Let's find out. I go and grab a skeleton.
Okay, and you toss into the blood fountain.
It becomes a boss monster.
If nothing happens, I'm using its skull as a quick goblet to drink the substance to see what the fuck it is.
I mean, you're undead. You have no
Confident.
taste.
Doesn't
It doesn't matter.
All of a sudden you discover it's a raspberry jam, not blood. You have
I will
picked up
notice
gold.
if it has a high acid.
We could also. Does the side of the fountain also have written language into it to describe what it is?
Make an investigation.
It just
Okay.
says corn for
Since
the
this is
corn.
about my favorite anime, can I add my +2?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
19.
Okay, it's hard to see due to the ancient withering, but you do see ancient elven runes written on the. Actually, no, they wouldn't be an elven. Do you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
Then you do not know what these say.
Darn it.
I picked my third language. I think I wanted to go undercommon, but I forgot.
I have common, goblin, dwarvish, elvish, and orc.
Yeah, I forgot to take my extra language, and I know it's really suspicious, DM. I really do, but I wanted to pick undercommon.
I'll allow it, if only because it does make sense for the race.
And to be fair, I think we did the same thing when Zoth was talking to the troll.
Yeah. So like I didn't make the investigation check, but like if Snilgris points it out, then I'll read it out.
Yeah, I'll point it out.
So you basically read this and you say the fountain for the Spider Queen is what you can read.
The fountain for the Spider Queen. Huh. Does anybody here have arachnophobia?
Oh boy, if someone had that,
I take another swig.
Reggie, that's supposed to be for the Spider Queen, god of bullshit. You shouldn't be drinking it.
Okay. If I remember correctly, Eric has arachnophobia.
Yes, Eric does.
Kumo desu ga, kumo desu ga.
We moving on.
I mean, you're at a drow temple. You know what to expect.
Yeah, we know who this
Yeah,
is
if
for.
if you enter a drow temple and you have arachnophobia, you're fucked up. Like somewhere in your life, you made a mistake.
It's like that is like someone with a fucking phobia of snakes going to a Yanti fucking temple.
Is there any cobweb around here with spiders?
Funny how I've done this.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
Yep.
Hey, another tapestry.
I was referring to Ember, not
Yeah.
you two. Your guys' investigations are still carrying over. You haven't done anything to
Oh,
trigger.
are they?
Yeah,
Oh.
you haven't triggered anything yet since that. Oh no, never mind. You triggered it when you entered the trap. You're correct. Hey, you do notice that there are kind of webs in the ceilings and stuff around. Yes.
No spiders.
Nothing that you can see in the obvious area.
Can I get,
What would they
get some
eat?
of the? Can I get some of the skeletons? I don't know. Can I get some of the webs and like put them in the blood?
Sure.
I'm just curious. Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
You take the webbing and you put it into the blood fountain, and Loth the Spider Queen appears and rips your throat out. No, nothing happens.
We're literally a bunch of preschoolers playing with blood.
Yeah,
It makes no fucking sense.
What do you mean it makes no fucking sense? It's hilarious. Let's go on.
By the way, can anyone see over that rock?
That's just
Technically,
where we
no.
came
It's just
from.
yeah, that's where you came from.
What's here, DM?
My buddy.
A wall.
A wall, yeah.
I think that's like the hidden thing that's gonna open up and skeletons are gonna come fuck us.
To your south, you do see another
that's not
tomb.
the case.
How unfortunate. I pull out my halberd. I use it as leverage.
So with your investigation, you
suppose-
do see no traps on it and no lock. This
Cool.
time you open it up and you do not find anything of value. You just see a dead corpse.
Poor Yorick, I knew him well. He had nothing of value.
I give him the skull with some blood in it.
What do you mean, Yorick? Yorik's the most OP champion in League of Legends right now.
Do
I'll
investigation.
be with the halberd.
Yeah, you new investigations because you did use them on that trap.
Hey,
Hey, twinsies!
Hey!
A
So as you go there, Marcel, you hear rattles as creatures pop out as we get into the next initiative roll.
Never
Modesuga.
punished.
Right on my
Never
bone. Now, where's the rattling coming from, Jordan? Keith, fuck.
The rattling is coming from all around, says the voice in the sky. We're in a fucking empty tower.
Milgriz, you're up.
It's echoing as fuck.
Do we know where the rattling's coming from?
Well, I mean, there's only one direction it could be coming from, Stilgriz, because
Right?
you
Yeah.
know, you passed. Everything else was
We've
behind
cleared
you.
the other way.
Yeah.
Look,
We've cleared everything
the
behind us.
passageway has literally opened up behind Snilgers before, you know?
yeah.
Bullshit, that was your imagination.
15, 30. I see a skeleton.
Wait, you how?
Does have 3/4 cover.
From
Could
this?
hold your action.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Fair enough.
Just get the sharpshooter feet. Easy.
Easy win.
Actually, considering he's a ranger, he actually should do that.
That logic
That
is not
just
flawed
hits.
at all.
11 damage, baby. And that's my turn.
Nick Skelly's turn.
I think an assay improvement would do
Yeah,
him better.
bow comes at Stilgriz, actually.
Ilgers is just an easy target.
14 to hit, misses. Ernberm, you're up.
Well then, since the party is having a party,
You're not putting it through.
I am just gonna hold action frostbite.
Marcel, you're up.
I will go here. Then here. And I will greet this member of my Halbert. I have failed.
Badger, you're up.
I should
Oh, that's
go
a lot of
here,
skeletons.
then well, first here. That's where my buddies. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, this is the type thing to do. 25, 30. Stab in the back. There's the thing.
That hits.
I don't have that bonus, so 6 piercing.
Okay, I was about to ask if you were raging. Okay, Skelly's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Short sword attack on Badger. Misses with a 10. 1, 2, 3. Oops.
He grew bigger.
4.
Oh god, I've
5.
never seen one of those do that. It expanded.
Expand the donk.
Misses with a 14. Attacks. Badger's the one that hit it, so it'll attack Badger. 18 to hit just misses. No, actually 19 because of the bet flank. So 8 piercing damage to Badger.
It's fine.
Didn't Badger rage? Is that reduced?
He did not.
I did not.
Oh. Okay.
Just misses with an 18.
All these people grouping up on a defenseless barbarian.
22 to hit for 8 damage.
It's fine.
Silgriz, you're up.
Oh my god.
What?
I just saw the situation you're in.
What do you mean?
Badger, you're literally surrounded by literally everyone.
What do you mean?
There's not a person who isn't around you.
Alright.
I'll have you know that this guy is not. Neither is this one.
Correction! They've all just lined up to die, is what happened.
I'm gonna moonbeam. I'm gonna
They just
moonbeam
made
which
it
is
so it's almost
on
impossible for me to
here,
get
so they'll hit these
to
two.
miss.
So moonbeam go. They need to make con saves.
Or take 10 radiant.
10 damage.
Take some radiant, necrotic, and piercing. Just fuck you in particular. And other funny jokes.
So, one's dead regardless. Just delete him. So I don't have to worry about his turn order. This guy. Make his con save. Fails, so he takes 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's at the beginning of their turn.
Well, it's his turn next.
The other guy's not, though. I shouldn't have deleted him in case you lose concentration.
True. Well, why don't you run through that guy really quick?
Yeah, that's what I'll do, because he will come at you.
Uh-huh.
14 misses. Okay, so it wouldn't matter. Ernberg, you're up.
Well, this guy ran into here to get that Snilgris, right?
No, I guess you can
Did you
see
see
him.
him?
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
passes, so you failed.
Okay. Well, fuck him. He will do so again.
Fails, but still up.
And then I will
Kinda
say,
needed you to kill him, dude.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah.
You really... It doesn't seem like
Marcel's
you
up.
are.
You feel free to move, because I'm sure that's all you're doing. Marcel, you're up.
I won't move. I am
I'll
ashamed.
move here. And seeing Snilgriz in need of help, I will attack this gentleman.
Okay. That will finish him off.
Thank you. I really didn't need the help, but, you know, Marcel
Yeah,
is
you're
a
up.
kind soul.
Let's
You
get
are the
this
back
raid
line.
over with. And then I shall stab a man in the back. I'm just going to use the battle axe since it's going to be strength based, but canonically it's a rapier. That's a 9.
Ooh, that's a miss.
We're not. Unfortunatus.
Badger, if you try to move somewhere, I can move the moonbeam onto multiple people.
You see, that is a thing. So, I will take your advice, because you are a guy that exists.
Well, I would probably just move to that 5 feet thing right there. Or next to Marcel, you're right, just so you only take one attack of opportunity.
Alright.
19 to hit for 5 reduced to 2.
Oh god, it was a trap.
Dim flanks, right?
I wasn't flanking when I left.
Makes the attack. 21 to hit for 4 reduced to 2. This one attacks Marcel. 15 to hit.
Misses. God damn it.
No, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. 15. Yep, never mind.
It should have a +2.
Yeah, I know. It was it rolled a 13. I added the +2. I was just double checking that. This guy will attack Marcel. 22 to hit for 8.
Really?
Cool. I would like the kind little gentleman. To make me a this.
Nilgriz, your entire plan failed.
No, I can get 2 of them.
That guy explodes.
In a way that I'm not affected?
Yeah, probably.
As a bony wing just impales that skeleton.
I'm
Are
assuming
you
that got
sure?
past your life, though, didn't it?
How much damage did it do?
8.
8.
Yep, it just barely did.
Say, because I'm pretty sure you didn't roll max.
I literally could have. I could just go and I take a minute to roll max.
I don't take that. I don't allow that bullshit. And makes a short attack. Misses. Snowgrizz, you're up.
We're sorry for ruining your plan by being really good at the game.
Just fucking around with the aura. I mean, I guess I can just kill one. I'm sorry.
That'd be convenient.
Yeah. Bam. So it doesn't hit Badger.
Okay. Ernbur, you're up.
Oh, dude, what the, I gotta roll damage?
No, not till its turn. Because it doesn't take damage till at the start of its turn.
I could be an asshole and just destroy it.
Exactly. It might be destroyed before you get to it, funnily enough.
Is this thing dead? Or is this thing
It's alive. It's still
If
fighting.
it's there,
been
it's
untouched.
alive.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm deleting them if they've been crushed.
Okay, well, I didn't actually get to experiment with this yet, so I'm actually gonna use poison spray on that one.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay, good. I'm gonna bonus
It's amazing how poison doesn't work on things without lungs.
Listen, I wanted to try
Correct.
it out. I will bonus
You could have
action,
tried it on me and I would have given you the same results.
bonus action disengage. That's it.
Marcel, you're up.
You're not engaged.
I will look
I
at the
was
fine
literally
gentleman
next to
just,
this
Yeah, I'll kill the one targeting me. Or at the very least attempt to.
That will just hit, but for 6 damage. Which obviously doesn't kill it.
8 sadness.
Badger, you're up.
To the left. I shall stab. Recklessly. I'm
That'll
glad
hit.
I recklessed.
That'll kill it. Now you can roll your damage. Well, it'll survive regardless, but let's see if it takes half. It takes half. And it will attack Badger at advantage. Natural 20.
I called it. I was like, it's totally gonna kill me.
To be fair,
really.
the 20 was his first roll, so the advantage didn't help. 13
I
reduced
still
to
called
6.
it. Hmm.
And this one
Out of, a
attacks.
number out of 1 and to your max HP, how much HP are you at?
Well, I'm in the double digits.
Oh,
Actually, you know
okay.
what? The skeleton will move here because they actually have brains.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they have reasonable intelligence. Low-level
Which is not
humanoid.
brains. They have
Makes an
intelligence,
attack.
not brains.
Misses with a 9. Snillgrizz, you're up.
Matt, I want them to hit.
I'm just gonna hit the guy who fucking critted Badger with my bow.
Okay.
Fuck you, dude. And the bugs kill it too. The bugs and the bow, I didn't, so I get a D4 and a D6.
Yeah, that'll kill it. It only had 7 hit points left, so
So yeah,
Yeah.
it dies.
Ernber, you're up.
Well then.
The only one
I
that's
will
left is the
walk in
one that
here.
survived your poison.
I kind of want to poison spray him again. Just for the lols. Nah,
Why is this
fuck
not
it.
Do it, and I might
working?
actually snap your neck.
I'm gonna shillelagh and I'm gonna try and spank it with my club.
That'll hit. It's still up, but barely.
Do it, Marcel, do it!
Wait, no. Fury of the Small.
Oh, hey, that will do it.
Probably the
Hey.
biggest waste of it ever.
Listen, I wanted to kill something, okay?
1 second while I heal. Alright, so I'm at that HP, which means I can do it again, which means I am back to the same HP as when I got in this building. Or not building, but this room.
Yes, but investigation.
And you are completely, at this point, out of Heelys.
What do you mean?
Oh, the moonbeam's gone, by the way.
You can control
They
that,
gotta
by the way.
kill
You
me
can delete it.
first.
Yeah, I was fucking with it.
I'm almost at a point where I might consider dodging more often.
Kumodesuka.
Hey, another crypt.
I will kill Jordan for getting Kumodesuga in my face.
Another or 2 others, you mean?
Oh, there's
this-
another one.
So, Marcel, as you reach the crypt, the one on the right seems relatively harmless, but the one on the left you kind of look at with your investigation, you notice there seems to be some sort of vial attached to it.
Okay, I will direct Badger to stand a bit back, and I will use the mage hand to attempt to trigger the trap.
It's not going to work. It seems to only be triggered to when you open the lift it, and mage hand's not going to be enough to lift the tomb, the stone head. You could make a dex
I'm
check
all
to try
for
to kill.
doing.
Yeah, you could have Badger open it and try to catch it. Well, you try to catch it, or vice versa.
Yeah, let's attempt that.
Ooh.
But also false life.
Is false life a self thing or what?
Yeah, it's just
I can't
self.
remember.
Yeah,
Alright.
if I could give it to everyone here, I would have.
And it would also be a thing I would
Nah.
ban as an ability. Just because that's insane.
What do you
Roll.
mean?
So if you go roll to open it, Badger, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Cool. Alright, I want to make sure it's on normal. 10.
Okay, so as it explodes in your hand,
That's unfortunate.
you take 1 second. 6 acid damage.
Cool.
Well, let it be known that we tried.
And as you open up the trap, you look out down there and you see a silver sword.
What kind
Short.
of sword? Look.
Silver short
To
sword.
the pile it goes.
Silver question mark sword into the pile.
No,
Yeah,
I think
so-
it's just a silver short sword, as in like a sword forged
Nah.
with silver.
That would have rusted, probably.
Your silver
Yes.
is a noble metal.
Look, here's the
Yeah.
thing, Jordan. We don't know if it's magical or not. We have no way of knowing. So are you saying that there's no possible way it can't be magical?
Put question mark down. Everything in here you should question mark until you get identified.
Because, like, half of them probably aren't. Like, that cloak could just be a really nice cloak. But we should check it. Just to be safe.
I'll be attuning to
At
this
any
cursed
point,
cloak.
we could quickly leave, take a long rest so somebody can at least detect magic. And all that good jazz.
I'm
Oh
sure
god.
we'll be fine.
Indeed, we opened this coffin.
That one appears to be empty. I don't know why you're able to phase through the walls.
No, it's... I was fucking my token by accident. I'm sorry.
Okay, and now we
In the
reinvestigate.
morning.
I think silver can oxidize,
one
but I'm not
second.
sure how.
It does oxidize. As
Investigation.
far as I'm aware, only gold is completely immune to rusting.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Like, I'm pretty sure gold's the only metal that cannot rust. Okay, and at that point, Marcel,
Oh.
as you are moving thing, you look above you. And you see something crawling out of the wall.
By the way, pure silver cannot rust.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I said I was uncertain. I did say I was uncertain,
Keith.
but
You're not absolutely wrong, because a lot of the silvers used are reinforced with copper, because pure silver is weak and shitty like gold.
Yeah.
And so usually they have
That,
copper
and
infused
it's
that makes
also
it
used for a
rust.
lot of other stuff, so it's hard to
Oh.
get your hands on.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
a spider. I was worried because I saw Snilgris in the fucking wall, but I only saw part of his bow and his arrow speaking out. I thought it was a really creepy smiley face.
That and there's more than rust. That is corrosion.
Suddenly,
Rotting.
suddenly this becomes a horror game and Darter leaves.
Yeah.
Sweet, I rolled a shitty initiative. I can go take a break. Woo! Be right back.
hey, Badger, you're up.
Do I risk not raging?
The answer to that?
Yeah, what's the worst I could have?
Oh, okay then.
And other jokes. No, rage. It's fun. So, rage. I'm out of rages after this, but I get to do damage, which is fun. Alright. And then, flanking bonus, because this guy's a bitch.
That hits.
10 damage.
10 damage.
If I become a spider, can I speak with spiders?
No.
Heck. I don't know. They don't have languages, so no, technically not.
You also keep your mental stats, so you wouldn't know how to speak with them.
Yeah. If you polymorphed into a spider,
Yeah, that's a different question.
And you'd understand them. And by
You'd
understand,
technically
not
be one.
strictly by verbal. You just understand
Uh,
how they work.
this one will make a bite attack on Marcel, since that was the one that was going after to begin with. 23
I
to
didn't
hit.
see this one.
Hits.
I need you to make me a con save.
On the saves.
Okay. In that case, you are only taking 6 piercing and 4 poison, so 10 damage total.
Okay.
That's
So-
a chunky bite out of Marcel.
This one goes to the druid. 19 to hit.
Misses, of course, no hits.
Con save.
Constitution is a con.
Ah, that explains my confusion.
Wait, what the fuck am I
So
doing?
you're talking about chunky hits. Ernburn, you take 11 piercing and 11 poison damage. Just bites into your neck.
I will
Imagine
tell
taking poison damage.
I will
Heat, if you wouldn't mind, one of those.
No, I guess that is your last spell slot, isn't it? Yeah. Dex save. Passes with a 22.
Half damage.
So half damage.
Half damage, yep.
10.
Still up.
Well then,
For long.
I will look at the spider. I will go, ow, how rude. And then I will cry. And then I will thunder wave.
Are you sure you don't want to try?
I want.
Are you sure you don't
Thunder
want to try and poison it first? See if that
20!
works?
Passes, so it does not move and takes half damage.
Wave. Yes. But
These
then,
things are rolling really high!
but then I will bonus action disengage. And I will run until the sun comes.
Are you sure you
up
want to get
in the
closer
morning.
to a spider?
Yes, I want it to spit on me.
Grizz, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot with my bow, and I'll hunter's mark it. I'll use one of my spell
Please.
slots today.
Baka begs you, lower it closer so you can reach it.
That one.
That will obviously miss.
You can reach the one right next to me, Baka. Don't calm down.
I'm
Oh, well,
moving.
yes, but that one is probably gonna die.
Marcel, you're up.
Is it?
If not now, later.
Let's find out. I will hex blood. I will
hex
use
blast. I will hex blast.
You suck a blat.
I will suck a blood this fine gentleman as a bonus action. And then I will smack it.
That misses.
Great sadness.
No, wait, you're flanking with a +1, so you hit. You do just hit. And just kill it.
Well, I deal 9 damage, not 7.
Okay, you kill it.
How much do I heal?
I believe it's your warlock level plus your charisma.
So that's 6. 3, 6, yeah. And that's my turn.
Badger!
As I have proven to be correct, I would like to start walking towards this fine gentleman. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Blades are amazing,
And
aren't they?
Yeah.
This
and I'll hold action
spider
to whack a bitch.
will climb to the ceiling. And move here along the ceiling. And he will web shoot Snowgrizz.
Only counts if you hit.
Please, not 20.
This is with a 13.
What?
What can I do?
Shoot it down.
How far into the air is it?
It's on the wall, but 20 feet up.
That's too far away for my poison spray. I am going to cower behind Marcel.
Boy, you don't want to cold it really quick before you do that?
No.
Okay.
You're up still, Chris.
I'm gonna cure wounds
My
myself.
God.
11. Aha.
That hits, and boy howdy, does that hurt. It's still up, but it is not looking good. As you pierce in, the spider goes crazy. Marcel, you're up.
I will go here.
Just bleh.
Just suka blatted.
Can I actually? Is this legal movement, DM? Shit. I
Not
keep
really.
forgetting that- Okay.
Well, I
Eldritch
mean-
Blast.
I mean, not allowed, but you're using double movement because you're kind of squeezing past.
And it's 20 feet up and all that jazz.
Yeah, I'll just Eldritch Blast it, YOLO.
That'll hit. Still up with 1 HP.
Kill it,
Fury of
Badger.
the
Kill it. Dead.
Badger, your rage drops.
And so
That
does my
will
javelin.
Miss as it goes up and comes back down.
Alright, Mr. Spider, give me your best shot!
Hit me with your best shot.
Crawl over, crawl down, and attacks Snilgriz, so it's back down on the ground.
And misses with a 13.
Hits with a 20.
Ah, fuck.
I need a con save.
But are you sure you need a con save? We can just write that one off, right?
If you were
It's-
Badger, I would say.
Hey! The
So you
save's the
take
same as my
9?
regular.
Yeah, for
You
Badger,
take
I'm immune to poison. I don't need this shit.
9 piercing and 4 poison.
Great.
So what you're saying is it's dead.
What are you doing, coward? Yeah.
Dio, you're up.
Yes. Sorry, I was checking my AC because it was 17 instead of 18 for some reason, and that confused me. Well, I'm gonna step up. Can I see it from here?
Not really. I mean, if you're trying to see it for the purposes of spell, I'll say you can poke your head around.
Okay, yeah. I want to poison it. I don't care if it doesn't work. It's what I have. Poison
That kills it
people.
as you poison up and withers up and dies.
Easy.
I
Two
pick up my
encounters.
shit.
2 encounters, 2 kill stills. Easy.
Literally,
I'm
both of them
currently
were
out
on
of
1 HP
everything.
monsters.
Yeah.
I'm out of everything and require 4 hours.
I believe it is time for a short rest and also maybe a break from this session this week because we've been playing
I
for
think
5.5
we will
hours.
end it.
Yeah.
Yep, I think
Oh,
we
it's
will
almost
end
2
it
a.m.
as we are stopped.